It's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.2. The return of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.2. It's been many years since we've answered the call of this one. You know, obviously the second Modern Warfare 2, not to be confused with the original Modern Warfare 2 or the Modern Warfare 2 remastered campaign that was also in existence. So, yeah, the liking of the video is always great. Subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link, you know, for anything you're buying there. All that and more in the video description below. This is probably the worst map to start a stream on because it's literally just like pitch black darkness. I guess at least they were trying something different with this, but yeah, was never a fan of the dark maps, and I tend to skip them every single time, but I was like, we're loading in, we're winning, I'm gonna take it as a W. Also, I'm doing pretty good, so I'm just gonna ride that high for a bit. Oh, where did I got a throwing knife in my foot? Really? A throwing knife in my foot? I was on like a super high kill streak there. That was like 7 kills or so. Yeah. At half speed. Oh, you Dean. You know, for a second there, Dean, I was actually like, oh god, are we having like an issue? Because I had a Windows update yesterday. Now it's like, no, okay. Yeah, it's so slow compared to Modern Warfare 3.2. You guys kill me. Anyways, I appreciate the tactical play of Modern Warfare 2.2. It actually brings me back. I had a lot of really fun streams on this game. You know, like life has changed a lot since I was like playing and streaming this. Because like at this point, I was complaining about you know, working towards getting a house, and there was like COVID was on during this time. I was also whining about that one woman that hurt my feelings. You know, life has changed so much since this came out. It feels like it's a mile away, but it's like really not that long ago. There's a good old chopper gunner. Okay, let's see if we can push for the AC-130 here. I accidentally picked up a different gun, collected ammo, and now I don't have ammo for my main gun. Wow, that is, if that ain't a sucks-to-suck situation, I don't know what is. Yeah, that is a real sucks-to-suck situation, and I accidentally threw my grenade back at myself. Man, that is rough. This isn't even the gun I use. It's like some M4. I wanted my freaking Hurricane to deliver the Hurricane. Okay, how close are we to the end of this match? Oh, we got lots of time. I might as well sit here and see if I can actually bump out this AC-130. See, the cool thing about this game is they let you stack kill streaks like a boss. So you can just absolutely demoralize the other team. You can have like AC-130, you can have a chopper gunner. You can just like literally terrorize the other team.
Enemy securing Alpha.
If you want to. I mean, you kind of want to. That's the idea of it, but yeah, you could just like emotionally like wreck other teams in this game with your stack kill streaks. There we go. That's the gunship. That's the chopper gunner. That's the freaking juggernaut. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Just 10 months ago, I was searching for Blasphemous Blade. I feel like that was earlier, wasn't it? Was that only 10 months ago? When was Erdtree? Wasn't Erdtree like 2 years ago or something? Yeah, my PSN. It's the channel name, but it's got lull at the end of it because I can't get my regular name because somebody was a fan of my Dead Rising series, I guess. Sucks to suck.
25 is set. Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Anyways, kind of cool to be back on this one. For me, this will be fun. I don't know how exciting people are going to be for this one, but for me, this is like real nice nostalgia stream-wise. It's gonna be really weird when we go back to like Vanguard or something.
Friendly cluster mine planted. We control.
But yeah, it feels like a lifetime ago. See, so you can do the nightmare frickin', you know, AC-130, and then you can pop in a chopper gunner, and you can just like rain hell upon anyone. And the cool thing about the helicopter in this game is this chopper gunner has freaking rockets for some reason. Why would you put rockets on a chopper gunner? Totally defeats the purpose of, like, you know, just choppering around. Like, look at these poor guys. They're just absolutely getting dominated by me. The fact that the other team even would have an objective at this point is just sad because I am like a menace to society here. Like, seriously, it is a slaughtering. I'm out of rockets, though, in case you're wondering. Low fuel? I told them they were supposed to put more fuel in before we left. See, yeah, and I did all that, and now I can call it the Juggernaut. Am I really good at this game? I think I'm really good at this game. Yeah, I forgot to add the Blasphemous Blade command, and I was filming a lot of videos today, trying to do some bank stuff. And I canceled my gym membership. I've been going to my gym for like... Oh, I didn't get to use the chopper gunner, or sorry, the Juggernaut. I've been going to my gym for like 12 or 13 years. It was crazy. Because, like, obviously, they don't have another gym of the same brand where I'm going, so... Yeah, Vanguard, right? That's a weird one. Better than Black Ops 6. Yeah, the Modern Warfare games always look better visually. $42-2. That's what I'm talking about. I joined it late, too. I want to make that mention out there. I joined that match late. Prestige 8, level 443. When you get to like level 400 and something, it's just like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, level 400, it's like, who gives a damn, man? Why do we have her and not someone like Skeletor? Oh, we do have Skeletor on? Okay. Grenade! Anyways, we totally destroyed those guys. What kind of ending skins did we get stuck with on this one? They seem really garbagey. Oh, that clown is terrible. Blunt fingers. Run from it, hide from it, the weed skins find you. There's some lame skins in this. The Tracer Pumpkin Pack. See, now, okay, my question is... Do we have... can you buy, like, the special skins anymore? Or are those just gone? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can you even buy, like, the Diablo skins anymore? Or are those just gone from those? Yeah. Rainbow Six Vegas. I miss Vegas, man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with that. Let's get something. God damn it, Dean. What do you want me to get, man? I'll have to show you this stuff later. Do you want me to get one of the Diablo skins? They got, like, Lilith and stuff. But that was my question, is, like, can we even get those anymore? Or are those promotional skins just gone? Yeah.
Capture and secure the objective.
You want me to waste my COD coins on this ancient game? This may be like the last time I ever... Well, no, I'll probably be back again to this. I'd love to do another stream of it if it's popular enough, but I'm also sure we'll revisit it someday down the road too. That's the problem with the Call of Duty headquarters, is like... Everything just seems so, like, throwaway, if that makes sense. Like, it's something you literally toss away because it takes too much storage. I'm sure that's by design, though. Sure, that's by design. You know, I just realized I have this game really quiet. There we go. Now I can hear stuff. Yeah, the beta. Really, I like the full game of this quite a bit. I genuinely love this one. I had issues with the battle rifles. I felt were really overpowered. And some of the guns, they had some weird balancing issues, but they fixed them over time. But it was mostly the battle rifles in this game I thought were, like, super overpowered. Like, just basically, like, free insta-kills. And I did not like that at all. I have to buy the clown skin. That skin's terrible, Dean, but whatever. I'll show you all the skins before you make a decision next time, and you pick what you want me to get. The dumb clown skin. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's your donation, but yeah. This stupid ass clown skin. I thought I have the clown, or is that Modern Warfare? Is Modern Warfare 3? Modern Warfare 3.2 is the one that has the clown, right? With what's that clown called? Art? Art the Clown from the Terrifier series. Yeah, that's Modern Warfare 3.2. Same with Michael Myers. He wasn't in this. That was Modern Warfare 3.2. It seemed like this one they started doing dumb skins, but they didn't really, like, you know, really lean into it until Modern Warfare 3.2.
Securing objective Bravo.
Reloading.
Why are they flashbanging me like this? This feels so slow. It feels well balanced, well paced. But seriously, that's like what they did was they just took this and they just sped it up for Modern Warfare 3.2. Which I thought was kind of hilarious, because I felt Modern Warfare 3.2 felt really, like, floaty. The Terrifier movies. I haven't watched them. I'm not usually into the gore porn, or whatever you call it. I might end up watching it at some point, because I think independent film, it's kind of cool to see a series to do as well as that one does. Game Pass. This will be on the PC, too. It'll be console and PC Game Pass, this one. Yeah. Yeah, when it's fully, like, propagated out there for everyone to play. That fucking mine keeps getting me. Yeah, actually, you know, I saw that. They're doing a Terrifier beat-em-up, so I'll probably cover that when it comes out, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'll probably cover that when it comes out, the Terrifier game, I would assume. I've actually got a lot of really good stuff stacked right now. I'm putting out some pretty banger videos, I would say, and I've got some... I've actually got, like, a schedule of videos set up again, which is so refreshing, because I can kind of, like, you know, I'm thinking of taking a bit of a casual day tomorrow, so I already have all my videos ready. Yeah. Also, this one had the really weird, was it perk progression system, where, like, you leveled your perks while you were playing the match? It actually made me feel like perks were kind of worthless. Actually, in general, in COD, in the modern era, I kind of don't really think much about perks like I used to. That was terrible. Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad considering how well I did my previous match. I'm gonna put on the Hurricane and see if I can do something better here. Because, yeah, I was freaking slaying. Also, if you hear my grenade, it's the Crash Bandicoot grenade. So it makes the Crash Bandicoot sound, like the whoop. I love it. But yeah, usually I tear it up with the Snoop Dogg gun on this map, so a little disappointing I'm not doing well with it. Yeah. And speaking of beat-em-ups, I played Kyborg today. This is kind of interesting. You're basically like a guy that's like... You're stuck in prison for 1,300 years, and you're gathering like parts as you play. It's like a roguelike, so it's like you fight and you just like brawl and beat people up, and then you get like cyborg parts. 9-mile hikes? Oh, good for you, man. That must have felt pretty rewarding. God damn it. But yeah, tomorrow I might go for like a bit of a walk or something. We'll see how the schedule plays out and if any other game announcements happen. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's been a lot of like releases and stuff kind of surprisingly dropping out of nowhere recently, so I'm trying to keep nimble and on my toes. Triple kill. A Harrier? Does anyone have like rockets for that Harrier? Oh, come on. We poppin' perks? I don't know. Getting sizzled like 3-6. Something like a G6. Was this the first? I think this was the first COD that introduced jump, like diving and sliding, right, at the same time. I was like, it was genius. I was like, how did we never think of doing that prior? To slide and the jump, I was like, it's the best of both worlds. I guess that's the only thing that the modern CODs have really contributed, I would say, outside of better visuals, is the fact that we have more movement capabilities now. But, you know. Arcadia National Park. Oh. It sounds lovely. I hope you enjoy that. I go for all kinds. Well, I mean, I think you might have seen the nature photos and stuff. I go for all kinds of walks, so I definitely get that. Love to see some beautiful areas and that around the city. We'll see how ambitious I am tomorrow and what I have to do tomorrow. If it'll be like a little bit of a further drive walk, or if I'll just do something local. I also gotta rest up, because on Friday, guys, we're doing Beer Fest. Be there, be square in the evening. Well, I guess you watched afterwards, but I'm gonna go do an IRL stream at the Beer Fest here. So I'm gonna stream and try some beers and, you know, drink, and I think there's food there too. I don't know. We're gonna have a fun time, I think. So, you know, be there, be square. Yeah. Lies of P. I'm theorizing Lies of P is gonna get added to something like Game Pass or PS Plus. Because ahead of the DLC, because, you know, they'll want to like promote it and get people to buy into it, right? Just like I want to get you guys to buy in to liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. Yeah.
Objective Charlie secure.
Nice, there we go. Omnidirectional movement. I was hearing mixed things on that. I don't know what to believe. On one hand, what I've heard is that, like, Infinity Ward does not like omnidirectional movement. But on the other hand, I have heard that they're kind of being forced to keep omnidirectional movement. So I'm not too sure. But Modern Warfare in 2026, which is supposed to launch alongside the next-gen Xbox, is supposed to be another, like, Modern Warfare 2019 level of, like, next-gen for Call of Duty. Like, it's supposed to... I don't know how to best describe it. It's supposed to be, like, a big overhaul year for Call of Duty, like a big generational leap in, like, technology and visuals and gameplay. So, kind of looking forward to that, to see what they do. Because usually Infinity Ward leads the charge for new technologies, so... Can't wait. There we go. See, the Hurricane's doing it. Ah, fuck. Liza P. Yeah, they had it on Game Pass, but it's gone now, as far as I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're actually losing? It's a close match. We're down by like 3 points, but... I do think it's funny, though, that they added this one to Game Pass. Like, it feels like such an odd choice. Like, it honestly feels like they picked the one that they think would least likely take people away from Black Ops 6. You get what I mean? It's like they felt like they were compelled to throw a Call of Duty on Game Pass, and they're like, which one would least impact our numbers for their current COD? And they're like, okay, this one. But I mean, if you guys are curious in playing this one and checking it out, I'd love to hear that, because, like, I do think this one's pretty good. I didn't get to use my chopper gunner. Wow. Sucks to suck. Well, you know, games constantly come and go from Game Pass. That's just the nature of it being a subscription service. See, like, I thought I was doing worse that match. Maybe it's because I picked out the Hurricane I started getting more kills. I'm just not sitting in a comfy spot in this chair today. Alright, let's look at these operator skins there for Dean. Can you not, like, check out ones, like, is Diablo gone, or... So these are the ones I bought. So is this, like, all the characters that are left, or is there, like... Is there not a section where you can, like, check out all the operators? So you wanted me to get the dumb clown? Mr. S. Laughter? Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Let me at least try to find the other operators. Oh, here they are. Yeah, so... Oh, so Lilith is in the store. So we can also... You know, Lilith is an option. And Anarius is an option. You know, from Diablo. Or... Yeah, it looks like all the other characters are gone. There's Santa Claus. There's Izzy. Baga. Anyways. You want Mr. Slaughter? Alright, fine. I'll buy it. Yeah, I'll grab that one. The Toke Force. Oh, that's the issue, is I'm not using the Toke Force, I was using the other gun. What up? Just answering the call of classic duty. Yeah. Get Anarius. Okay, so you want Anarius, or do you want the clown skin? I need a confirmation on this, and I'll grab it next time, Dean.
Objective Alpha secure. Objective Bravo. Get it back.
I remember this map. I spent a mini night streaming and whining about life on this level. Brings, you know, nostalgia back, I tell you that much. Pure nostalgia. Yeah. You want Slaughter. Okay, Slaughter the Clown, then. I will grab it. And it saves me some Kai coins, so that's nice. He said Santa Claus. I don't know, man. He said the Clown. What a terrible spawn that was. What the hell?
Enemy securing Alpha.
Okay, like, what?
Got your back.
What a terrible spawn. It literally took 2 steps and he was like, ugh.
The enemy holds all objectives.
God damn it. Yeah. It is what it is. And I slaughtered the Clown. That's what Dean has decided for his donation goal. Payout. Slaughtered the Clown it is. Or is it, wasn't it like S Slaughter or something like that? Tis a silly name. Tis a silly name, but I will grab it.
Got your back. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Charlie.
Wow. It actually does feel slower than I remember it feeling. Damn you, Modern Warfare 3-2 to hell. Let's grab this. Yeah, you want it because it's Slaughter's name? That's kind of funny. Rest in peace, Lilith. Yeah, some people wanted to, you know. It is what it is. Dean won the donation goal. He gets to pick the character, guys. That's how she works. At least I got some more COD coins. For the new season in Black Ops 6, they sent me some more, which is nice. So I'll be able to buy the Seth Rogen pack, I guess? And the Battle Pass? Although I really, the Seth Rogen event pass, I really don't understand that, but, you know, it is what it is. It would be cool if there was, like, a universal, like, earning towards the Battle Pass. Like, it'd be cool if you were playing this and you earn progression to the Battle Pass, but... Yeah, I'm sure Legacy CODs is too much work.
Our UAV is
She carried Diablo 4. She kinda did. She was actually a pretty neat character. I quite liked her.
objective secure.
I almost had that interview with Lilith, as voice actor, but just didn't pan out. Just barely didn't work or come together, and I was a little disappointed. Because I think that interview would have done really well for views. There's a Henry interview on the channel if you guys haven't seen that one. It's very short, the audio is terrible because I was at a convention, but it's kind of cool. Alternatively, there's a YouTube short video where you can get like a minute clip of it, but I still have an interview with the voice actor for Commander Shepard from Mass Effect 3. I just haven't had time to edit that yet, but it's coming. I have the chopper gunner, the Juggernaut, and the AC-130, but I'm like, maybe I can get one of those big missile thingies. You know, like the nuke? Maybe I can get like a nuke. How many kills do I need for the nuke? Is it 25? Is it 25 for the nuke? I actually love the studio. I've been watching every episode. I really, really like how it's shot. Like, the camera work carries that show so well, but it's just... Oh, fuck! I should have had that kill. Why didn't I get that? God damn it. I just don't get the...
We're losing Charlie.
What was it? Why there'd be a Seth Rogen, like, event in the game. Like, they've done Squid Game events, they've done a Ninja Turtles event, and a Seth Rogen event? Why? I don't think you can buy Nicki Minaj anymore. The Pink Monster, she's gone, guys. She can't haunt my dreams anymore.
Securing Alpha. Objective Charlie secure.
This is the worst map to get this on.
The lead is ours.
Again, whoever decided to put rockets on a chopper, it's just unfair. It's just unfair.
Friendly airstrike on the way. Two objectives secure. Taking Bravo.
Okay, you know what's really gonna suck for those guys? They're gonna be like, oh, we're safe, the chopper gunner's gone. Nope. AC-130. A battle pass for COD. Well, we've talked about that for a long time. I actually thought it would be a really good day, or a good idea, if Xbox created like another tier of of Game Pass. I know it's really confusing because there's already like 9,000 tiers of Battle Pass, but since, you know, Xbox owns every single shooter game that exists, it would be really cool if there was like an ultimate team of, or term tier, ultimate tier of Battle Pass. Fuck. Okay, let me just try one more time. One more time. It would be cool if there was an ultimate tier of Xbox Game Pass that included the battle passes and your subscriptions. I don't know how much extra that would be for Xbox to come up with, but it would be cool if you had one that included, like, you know, when a new battle pass for Overwatch came out, you got that. When a new battle pass for COD came out, or a new one for Halo, or your subscriptions for things like Fallout First, for Fallout 76, or World of Warcraft subscription, or, you know, kind of having all of that under like one extra master subscription, I think would be kind of neat. I don't know how much people would go for that, but I thought that would be kind of cool. And then, you know, it covers like your COD Battle Pass, your Halo Battle Pass, your Overwatch, your Fallout First, your you know, all the different subscriptions they have. I think that would be pretty cool.
We've secured two objectives. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing Objective Alpha.
Is it playing music?
We're taking Alpha.
There's nobody... There we go. Yeah, no, I'm really liking the studio. I don't like that it's like so random every episode, but I really like the characters and the weirdness of it. And like I said, I think the camera work just carries that show, but it's been thoroughly enjoyable thus far. Kool-Aid the movie, man. Martin Scorsese's last movie. Kool-Aid. COD points, yeah, maybe like a monthly drop of like COD coins and stuff. I don't know, I just thought it might be a neat idea. Buy DLC. Yeah, that actually might be a good idea too, a tier that has all the DLC. But I guess the problem is, as a consumer, even I am like a little confused by all the different tiers of Game Pass, because I do think they actually need to streamline things, but at the same time, you know, it might be worth it to pay a little bit extra and just get more stuff like DLC and things, but yeah. It's getting busy, you enjoy your work, man. Season 3 was delayed. That's a heartbreaker. You preferred Cold War? Yeah, I never liked Cold War. That's probably like my least favorite of like all the Call of Duties. I genuinely dislike that one, like with a passion. Alright guys, we're buying the dumb clown. Someone at Activision being like, why are these people wasting money on this old ass thing? At least it's only 2,000 COD coins, so. There you go, Dean. I got your dumb clown. Please tell me, oh, he's a bad guy. That's good. Then I can at least mix it up a bit.
I'm ready.
It looks like Carrot Top. It's so stupid. It looks like Carrot Top. Why? Anyway, so now I've got the dumb clown. So thanks, Dean, for the dumb clown, and let's rock it. 2,000 cutlings. Well, you know, I've got unlimited COD coins. That's what it feels like. I've got like, how much did I have there? Like 15,000, 17,000, and then on PlayStation I've got 7,000 now or something. I got lots of COD coins. It's okay, guys. D-O-double-G, man. Snoop Dogg's in, like, every Call of Duty. So, you can get Snoop Dogg in Call of Duty Ghosts as a voice operator, which I think Filet gifted to me, so someday when we go back to Ghosts, I have that operator voice. You can get Snoop Dogg in Vanguard, you can get Snoop Dogg multiple times in Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3-2. And then I'm sure it's only a matter of time before Snoop Dogg appears in Black Ops 6 or 7, right? The bundles are tame. I know, right? They're almost boring. Yeah, they're almost like lame bundles. But then again, I have all like the good character skins, right? I've got Lara Croft, I've got Snoop Dogg, Skeletor. You know, I've got the cool skins. I got the Crash Bandicoot gun pack. Fun fact, the only gun pack I've ever bought for these modern CODs is the Crash Bandicoot one, because the Crash Bandicoot gun is so cool. Fucking riot shields. I forgot the riot shields suck too. True gamer. I do what I can, man. I do what I can. Is Pennywise? I thought Pennywise... No, they don't have Pennywise in this, do they? I know they have Art the Clown in Modern Warfare 3-2, but I don't think they have Pennywise in this one. I'm gonna be scratching my head why I bought a dumb clown. I'll probably remember. My memory is relatively sharp. I don't know. I'll probably remember. Maybe I won't. I guess it depends on it when I go back to play this and if I go back to play this, I guess, right? That's the thing. I guess it'll always live on in Warzone. Yeah, but my memory is a little too sharp or whatever. Because like, I went to go see Star Wars 3 there with my mother or whatever. That was my birthday gift, was to go see Mother, or I guess was to go see Star Wars, which was kind of funny. Totally worth it. And I was like, oh, you know, this is where you originally took me to watch it when I was a kid for like one of my birthdays or whatever, because, you know, that's when Star Wars 3 came out. And then I was like, but the difference was last time we were in the theater, because we were at the same theater, you know, 20 years later. And I was like, oh, you know, the difference was we were on the other side, was where the movie was playing when we went and watched it. And then when I watched it the second time with my grandmother, it was the theater past that theater. And she's like, why the fuck do you remember that? She's like, it's such useless information. She's like, how do you even remember that? It was like 20 years ago. I was like, I don't know. Some stuff just sticks like a sponge. Yeah. This map. I actually really like this map. It's weird because I usually don't like the asymmetrical. Like, I think, this map's not symmetrical, is it? Anyways, it's not a traditional like symmetrical map, which I don't usually like, but this map, weirdly, one of my favorites in this game. Well, Hotel is my favorite map. I love Hotel. I can't get enough of Hotel. I love that level. I never did get to go to the Nordic Spa. I'm gonna have to like put in another request with their media team. I want to go to the Nordic Spa on their media day and do like a video or a stream or something. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm in Canada. I'm not in a state. A Space Marine? Oh, if you want to see a super cool Space Marine, if you watch my Calgary Expo YouTube short, there was a person at the expo that had a full Space Marine outfit. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like a full like Space Marine outfit. And the guy was like super tall. It was terrifying. It was like as if the thing was in real life. And then there was another group of like Warhammer people that were really well dressed as like Blood Angels, Dark Angels, whatever they're called. And stuff, and they look really cool, but yeah, that Space Marine in that big outfit was terrifying. Yeah, it was awesome.
We're losing Charlie.
People die within 10 miles of their birthplace. Well, I mean, yeah, that's probably gonna happen, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll become successful in another field somehow and end up going somewhere else to do that. Yeah, I'll probably die in the city, I would imagine. I don't know. I don't plan on doing that for another, you know, at least a few decades. I have a mortgage to pay now. Yeah, the expo video. Well, it's just a short too, Dean, so it's like, you know, it's like under a minute long, so yeah, it's not very long. I moved from doing full 8-minute videos, which were just daunting, to like, you know, for expo coverage. It was just daunting to do that. I've moved to just, you know, like YouTube shorts. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Space Marine was in this, but you had to be the Juggernaut to get that skin. I remember that. Was that Modern Warfare 3.2 or was that 2.2 that had the Space Marine outfits?
We're losing Bravo.
That's the sad thing, is like you can't buy all those fancy skins because those deals have all run out, right? So most of those deals are all gone. So anyways, the short was fun. It was a fun little video to put together. A lot less stressful if it's under a minute. Those things, I hated these things too, because you can't really see them and they just like insta-kill you. Absolutely insta-kill you. Always building, always ready. For your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider, how many guys are in there? Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Or you could spin the wheel and do channel member gifting and see if Filet gets one from you. Just kidding, that guy's never getting a gifted channel membership. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that. Yeah. Space Marine 2 guy is crazy. He's huge. They're massive. You know, they're genetically engineered to be like that. I'm very curious, assuming it gets off the ground, I'm wondering how Henry Cavill's Warhammer stuff's gonna turn out. Because he's supposed to do like a whole cinematic universe thing for Amazon there. And he's supposed to be in Highlander and all this other stuff, and I just don't know how he's gonna have time to do all this, but he's very passionate about Warhammer, that guy, so I guess he's you know, building up a whole universe for Amazon, so we'll see how that goes over. I guess on streaming it could be like the biggest thing, because you just, you know, gotta watch it on stream. Chopper gunner again? That's what I'm talking about. AC-130 again? That's what I'm talking about. Juggernaut again? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, guys. I told you I was good at this one. It also helps that I think most of the talent pool's been drained, but like, I told you I was really good at this. What skin am I using? I'm using a very dumb clown skin. Oh no, never mind, I'm using Snoop Dogg. Which I guess, personal opinion wise, maybe somebody thinks he's a clown, I don't know, but I got Snoop Dogg. I think this is why I usually use the chopper gunner first to soften them up. There's no one to shoot at. They're all dead. This is one of the worst chopper gunner or AC-130 runs I've ever had in my life. This is like, that was very depressing. Let's see what the chopper gunner has. Yeah. The cosplay is really impressive. I told you, man, it's genuinely like a really, really impressive cosplay. I don't know if he entered any cosplay competitions, but that guy should win for that kind of a thing. There was a guy that did like a Doom guy skin, and his girlfriend is like the Cockademon. And I was like, holy crap, is that amazing. I don't think I have it on video. No, maybe I do have it on video. Oh, fuck off. But yeah, no, that was super impressive, but that was many years ago that I saw that. It was like the full Doomslayer, but anyways, the Warhammer thing was just amazingly well done. It was a beautiful cosplay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is like, what, my third match? 3 out of 4 matches? I've had the Juggernaut, or at least the Chopper Gunner. I have at least 3 Juggernauts.
We've secured 2 objectives. We're taking Charlie.
I guess my question is, why do people stick with this COD? It's kind of my wonder, since it's like, oh, well, the match is over. Doom the Dark Ages. I heard through the grapevine that some people already have Doom the Dark Ages. I did not request it that way, but I probably should have. Did I get Warhammer on video? Yeah, it's on the YouTube Shorts, man. Go check out my channel's YouTube Shorts for the Calgary Expo. And you'll see the, You'll see the thing. Ba-dam, 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 bam, bam. D-O-double-G, am I right? Who else we got here? Arthur, the black cell thing. See, there's Inarius, guys.
I'll lead.
It's Spawn. Oh yeah, that's when they introduced the gold cell, and I had to like grind out the gold cell pack. That was fun. And then yeah, there's the clown that Dean donated for, so. Yeah, I don't think you can buy the Warhammer. I think all the Warhammer stuff's just gone, isn't it? 'Cause, yeah, it appears to just be sort of gone. They really need to redo their, like, menu UI for buying stuff in these COD games. Oh, the Kunstenaar district. That map was, like, eh. Yep, Modern Warfare 2.2 and Big Ol' 2025. People seem interest on it, but we'll see how this goes. they don't like Omni movement, but there's still like Modern Warfare 3-2, there's still like Cold War, there's still like Vanguard. I don't know why people say this. Did I get the Doom controller? No, my Xbox PR people are terrible. They don't send me anything anymore. Yeah, the new Xbox PR is just horrendous for Canada, but you know, you get what you get, man. You get what you get. I can't choose. And you know what, honestly, I'll be doing this longer than they will be running things, so eventually I'll just get a new contact that's better someday. That's how she goes. Ooh, let's use... No, we use the Skeletor gun when I'm Skeletor. Let's put on the... We'll just do the Hurricane. Yeah. But no, I didn't get a cool controller. I wish they did. Back in the day, Xbox would have sent me that kind of stuff. Maybe it's just because I've gotten older, but man, I have like a really spicy attitude with like some PR people these days. Like I just don't put up with crap like I used to when I was younger. It's kind of funny. It's like I've been around the block for long enough that I'm just like, I know when they're not doing their job. I was robbed! They robbed the Cloud of his assassination. Okay, with the surgical gloves, it kind of reminds me of like a Payday reject. Right? You want to have physical on PS5? Oh, that's interesting. Do I think the Dark Ages will be good? I hope so. I mean, I don't think ID really misses, so... I mean, I don't like some of the changes they've made to the Doom formula for this one, but we'll see how it is. It's probably going to be great. I mean, it's a game where Doom Guy rides a dragon, so... It's unlikely to be bad. Cold War. Don't forget, if they add a game to the PS Plus like that, Dean, there is a 1-year time period for which it cannot be on a competing subscription service, and PlayStation has the option to veto being added to an opposing subscription service as well if they want to pay more or something like that. Fucking hell, dude. Is that guy using the freaking battle rifle? Fucking those rifles are so annoying in this game, dude. Seriously, they're completely overpowered. To this day, they are a pain. No, that's bad shooting on my part. Slaughtered the Payday reject, that's what he seems like. But that might be Cold War's issue. I would also think maybe Cold War's issue might be some of the music. Because had I learned, and I don't know how 100% accurate this is, apparently Modern Warfare 2, the original, like Hans Zimmer gets like a percentage of every sale, so like some of that stuff's a little harder to negotiate for Game Pass. So that might be a problem. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to add them to Game Pass. They're doing a trickle out game. Like, it's not even like a regular trickle out. This is like a slow, painful trickle. It like really sucks seeing how slow this is for Activision Blizzard stuff, but you know, there's not much we can do about it, right? We just gotta sit here and wait. I mean, I'd love to be playing like World at War on Game Pass, but you know, it's not like we have any say in the matter, right? I wanted to assassinate that guy. Boo. Somebody in the Discord pinged me to go and sign up for the Nordic Spa frickin' influencer day or whatever. I wanna go and do that. I wanna go and do a Nordic Spa day and do a video and stuff there. I think I have the cachet now to do that. I think I could be good enough now. Especially with the IRL streams and stuff. The cloud got him, guys! I ain't clowning around. 21 months ago, so then it wouldn't be an issue there. It's probably they just don't want to add it to Game Pass. Considering they added Warfare 2 I would assume the next logical choice would be probably Cold War, but knowing Xbox, it'll probably be like Vanguard or something. I don't know. There was also the remasters were, you know, renewed as like ESRB ratings, so I don't know what's happening in that situation, but we'll have to wait and see. I think Xbox has got some stuff up their sleeve for their event coming up, so we'll have to wait. And yeah, I think they're gonna have some kind of remastering thing for their game show at in June. And a mech, lol. Am I gonna watch the Thunderbolts? No, I don't have any interest in that. Actually, before watching Star Wars 3, they had a trailer for the Thunderbolts come on, and my mother was like, "That looks terrible." She's like, "They're really bad actors," and I was like, she's like, "Why would you want to see all these like underpowered people in a Marvel movie?" And I was like, I don't know. I heard the reviews for it are pretty solid. Like, they're decent, you know, like, the reviews are better than I expected, but yeah, I could just care less about the Thunderbolts. They're just uninteresting to me. They're a bunch of, like, Disney Plus rejects, and it's like, yeah. Honestly, my favorite character out of the bunch is Ghost, and Ghost would be, like, a pretty, like, D-tier character in my books. But, you know, I hope if people go watch it, they enjoy it. Cooking with Sky Italian Edition. Ooh. Borderlands 4. Actually, you know what? I forgot to watch the Borderlands 4 gameplay today. I did actually forget that. I had a bit of a busy morning where I was working on stuff, and yeah, I kind of forgot. I did mean to actually do that as soon as I got up, but there was other things I had to attend to. And I recorded a lot today. I got like a bunch of videos recorded. I was supposed to record Infinity Nikki because I wanted to get a video out for that on PC, but I got sidetracked and filmed like 3-4 PlayStation 5 videos, and I was like, oh, okay. So maybe I'll do that after the stream's done. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. Add new COD, it makes it more infuriating they don't add them all. Yeah. COD isn't full of rainbow colors and Fortnite emotes, but that's more fun. I'm actually really looking forward to Fortnite Star Wars Day. I think we're streaming that on the 2nd? Tomorrow we're doing Fragpunk, and then I think the day after it's... yeah, I think it's Fortnite, and then we'll do the COD new season on Saturday? Yeah, I think. Cooking with Sky Italian Edition. Well, spaghetti is pretty easy. I guess I can make that. My spaghetti's kind of weird, though. Because, like, I make spaghetti, and then I put, like, crackers in it, and, like, cheese, and, like, I melt cheese on it and stuff. And yeah, my spaghetti's a little odd. See, the funny thing, too, is, like, Kevin thought this game was a little too silly. With all its, like, custom character skins. But this one seems really tame compared to, like, the newer ones. While watching episode 3. Well, again, remember, she was there because I wanted to go watch episode 3. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like she wanted to watch the movie. She's like, I don't remember this one. And then afterwards, she actually did tell me, she's like, Hayden Christensen cannot act at all. She's like, everyone else was fine, but Hayden Christensen cannot act. And I was like, aw, poor Annie. She's like, he takes you out of the scene, every scene he's in. I was like, oh, because I was saying, like, watching it on the big screen again, some of this stuff, like the CGI and that, like, obviously it's old, but like, some of the stuff hasn't aged the best. There's like a really great movie there for episode 3. It's still like one of my favorite movies of like all time, but like, I could definitely see a lot more flaws as I continue to age in that movie. Like, genuinely. But I think as like a plot and stuff, there's really a perfect film sitting there. It's just, yeah. Yeah, you put crackers in the spaghetti because like spaghetti is really it's really mushy. You know what I mean? Like it's just all mush. Like the noodles are mushy, the meat's mushy, sauce is mushy. But if you add crackers, you get a little bit of a crunch with it, and the crackers like kind of like soup. They absorb the sauce and everything like that, and then you have the cheese, and the cheese kind of like melts into the meat and the crackers. It's a nice crunch actually. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The cracker and spaghetti. It adds a lot to the taste. It really does. I was telling you I eat it weirdly, but you know. What do you want from me? Anyways, that's what I do. Was it packed? It was actually a pretty full show. It was like a 7 o'clock showing. It was actually pretty packed. People weren't quoting lines. It was very mature. Like I can't believe I went to the theater and there's like a postage on the poster that's saying, you know, like they have to have like a police officer at the theater now, and they're like, if you're rowdy, we'll eject you. And I'm just like, that's how bad things have gotten now. Is like we have to have like police at events, and we have to like. It just sucks. Also, if you guys didn't hear in the news, Codemasters is basically dead. EA bought them for 1.2 billion. EA just canceled doing any more of their rally sport games, and they just gave up the license to it. And the Dirt franchise is dead. The Grid franchise is dead, and Rally is dead at EA. So, really cool of EA to rip the Rally Sport license from that one studio that was working really hard and making their games, finally getting their games to be really good after like 10 years. And then killing Codemasters, so right on. Meatballs or sausage? Well, it's like a ground beef, but like I don't really do meatballs in the spaghetti. The meatballs are a different night with themselves. What kind of crackers? Kind of like a saltines cracker. Yeah, it's I have a very specific cracker brand I buy. Yeah. Called garlic toast. Is your garlic toast crunchy? I tend to go for like a softer garlic toast. Do you guys do like a crunchy garlic toast? I like soft garlic toast. You guys gonna have me get up and go check out my cracker brand? It's like a red box of crackers. It's all I've ever had for my entire life. Other than Ritz crackers. I love Ritz crackers. Yeah, but I don't eat Ritz crackers a lot. I only eat Ritz crackers during holidays when they become snowflake crackers. Those are my favorite. Oh, I love the Dirt franchise. Yeah. I can't cook What do you mean? I cook fine spaghetti. It's a pretty boring thing to cook, honestly. It's a pretty boring meal, but yeah. I like to spice it up in my own special way. You guys are weird. Lost Souls, it just got like a month delay. And again, guys, as far as Titanfall goes, I feel like we talked about this yesterday during Far Cry. You know that part where the women had their, like, you know, assets out? I feel like we talked about that during that time. It's not necessarily Titanfall 3. It was a Titanfall extraction shooter that may or may not have had a campaign, but we don't know for sure if it would have had a campaign. It might have literally just been an extraction shooter. Which, I guess Titanfall kind of would make sense as an extraction shooter, but at the same time, I really do not care about extraction shooters at all. But, we're seemingly getting a lot of them. But yeah, it might not have actually been Titanfall 3. It was probably just an extraction shooter. Yeah. So, I'm still waiting to get Marathon access. My, like, PlayStation guy today was like, here's how you get beta access. Use the link to sign up in a specific way and you'll get access. And then, like, he didn't give me the link, and I was like, well, how do I sign up with this link that you did not give me? I was like, seriously, dude? I couldn't fucking believe it. Yeah. They didn't sell Respawn. They just canceled a bunch of Respawn projects. Yeah. Club crackers, goldfish. Goldfish, the snack that smiles back, right? Yeah, yeah, goldfish. I remember that from when I was a kid. Vigor, you're damn right, Vigor is the only extraction shooter that matters. And then I think someone on the channel, like, I guess Arc Raiders is going on right now, Arc Riders or something like that. Someone on the channel offered me access to that, so hopefully they reply with a code or something, I don't know. I emailed the company, because, like, I didn't know they were doing an event this weekend, but we'll see if I hear back or not. But yeah, I really don't care about those extraction shooters much, man. But I'd love to try, you know, Marathon and stuff and Arc Raiders and see if I like them, because you don't know until you give it a whirl, but... Yeah, I'd much rather be playing Fragpunk. I actually really love Fragpunk. I did my review videos for Fragpunk. Series X is tomorrow, I think. PlayStation was today. But, like, Fragpunk I really like, so I'm looking forward to streaming that tomorrow. Yeah, big Fragpunk fan. And I'm also a really big fan of getting your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option, and a Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You know, for all your Amazon store buys, use the affiliate link. I'm sure you guys buy some stuff off of that. Holding them back? I don't know. They bought Respawn, funded them, and allowed them to make whatever projects they wanted. You know, and they've delivered 2 incredible Star Wars games that are very well reviewed and sold well, and they've delivered incredible Titanfall games that have, you know... Well, Titanfall 2 didn't really do well, but... And then Apex Legends is one of the biggest things at EA, and, you know, that's obviously faltering now, but, you know, they made lots of money off of that. I would say EA has been... Out of all the studios EA owns, Respawn seemingly has been, you know, given free reign and really good money to kind of do whatever they want. And, you know, it sucks hearing about projects getting cancelled. But, like, maybe they weren't good projects, you know? Sometimes development from these studios happens, and, you know, they try things, and sometimes it doesn't work out. And, like, honestly, none of this stuff was really officially announced either, right? Like, we just know about it because of leakers, but, you know, maybe they were terrible games, and they weren't working, or something. I don't know. Mostly it's like, it's not worth getting worked up over about something that, like, didn't technically exist officially. Oh, I have a shotgun as a secondary? Oh, that's kind of useless. I thought I had a pistol, because of... Yeah, I forgot, this game you can have a shotgun as a secondary. In Modern Warfare 3 too, I would have pulled out a pistol and finished him off, eh? Not in this one. Yeah, Respawn put out some really good stuff. Is it gonna be free to play? Yeah, it sucks that you can't have my face on a bag and figure it on PlayStation. Not much I can do about it. The Mad Italian? That sounds so cool. The Mad Italian. That's awesome. Did I tell you guys I finally went to the 88? I think I posted a picture of it on the YouTube channel, but yeah, I finally went to the 88, and it's like a brewing place, like a bar. I wanted to go there for like 5 years, because it's always like, it's out of the way, but it's always on the way back from going to like the expo or like the Stampede. And I've always wanted to visit this place. I finally went and visited it. Pretty cool. I had like a flight of beer and all that, and it's so neat. It's dressed up like the Olympics. Like, we hosted the 88 Olympics here. So it's like all like throwback style, and like the tiling all looks like it's one of those old malls, and it was super cool, man. It was a super cool vibe. And I love the beer. I had like Pop Rocks was my favorite beer there. It was really good taste. So that was kind of cool. I'm doing a lot of stuff I wanted. That was a bad match, but yeah, as I get ready to move on to the next phase of my life and all that, I'm kind of trying to like wrap up all the things I wanted to do where I am now, and then like, you know, it's getting things done. Fragpunk. Oh, Fragpunk is out now and it is free to play, man. You can download it right now, completely free, and a video of it on the channel if you want to see what it looks like. But yeah, Fragpunk is entirely free to play. Yeah. Battlefront 3, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, man. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Who did I just play as? The clown, or did I play as Spawn? I don't know. I just played as. We'll put Ash on.
Don't call me the hero from the sky. You can call me Ash.
Oh, it really is like a nostalgic thing, though. Doing this, it's really taking me back to that special place. But if I stay too long, you know, all that other stuff. Probably break down and cry. Whoa. Anyways, yeah. A Blue Jays game. No, but I've always wanted to go to a Blue Jays game. I don't live in, like, that's the other side of the country. But every time I go, and I've complained about this before, every time I get to do an event in Toronto, none of the sports teams are playing. So, like, the last time I was in Toronto was in August, and the Blue Jays were gone for 4 days. Koro Village, what the hell is this map? I don't remember this map. The Blue Jays were gone for 4 days, the Argonauts were also not playing, and hockey hadn't started yet. So, like, Nicki Minaj, she's delisted, you can't buy her anymore. So I've never, what is this? I don't remember this map at all. Koro, when the hell did they add this? What is this map? I don't remember this. You guys remember this map? I don't remember this level. But yeah, I haven't been able to check out a Blue Jays game. I'd love to, but I've just never been able to. So like Xbox Canada is like a big sponsor for like the Blue Jays. They have like a booth there. So I was kind of hoping someday I'd get invited to go watch a game. Like when the previous Xbox Canada PR regime was there, they would, like, the ladies would show like what is it, pictures like they'd post on Instagram, because we were all buddy, and they'd be like, oh, we're at the Blue Jays, and they'd be in like the special Xbox box and booth, and I'd be like, man, it would be nice if I got invited someday to do that, but obviously that's never happening now. Expedition 33. Yeah, I wish that one did better for views. I would have loved to stream more of it. Maybe we'll fit in another stream of it at some point, but I don't think it would do very well for me. Besides, we're booked solid till Sunday night, so lots of good stuff on the channel coming, guys. Lots of good videos and things. I'm grinding it out. This is my Crash Bandicoot gun. See, now I love this gun, but it has no ammo in it. It's virtually useless. You kill in extremely small bursts. But like it kicks ass, but yeah, just no bullets. I think I'm playing as Skeletor right now. Grenade. Oh, come on. Towerborn. Towerborn is beautiful. I'll have a video for that one. I think in 2 days, it's already scheduled, but like Towerborn is beautiful. They added that one to Game Pass if you guys didn't see that. That's a 2D, 2.5D kind of hack and slash, kind of like Castle Crashers. It's gorgeous, like visually, absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, that one would be cool to stream. I don't think that one would do overly well though, and I don't know if I could fit it into the schedule, but if we do well on membership, or on viewership, I do have like a Towerborn code I could give away. Yeah, I do have an extra Towerborn code. The deluxe edition. Oh, I know. Oblivion Remastered? Well, I mean, I did a bunch of reviews for Oblivion Remastered, and I streamed the whole thing, but I enjoyed it. I think it lost a lot of its heart and character, like changing the aesthetics personally, like getting rid of the fantasy vibe, but you know, it was a lot of fun to revisit. I may do another stream of that at some point to do like the Fighters Guild or something, or maybe the Dark Brotherhood quest lines. But you know, I did a stream for the main campaign, took 2 streams. Knights of the Nine took 1 stream. The Shivering Isles took 2 streams, and I did the arena. So like I've definitely, you know, I've fully shown that one off, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. The Gundam skin. I did not see that. I only saw Gundam in Overwatch. Yeah, it's my Wumpa fruit gun. It's beautiful. Hockey. Yeah, well, I'd love to see a Toronto game, but you know. Actually, I was very happy today. My Capitals knocked out the Canadians. I got like a Canadian Cup, but like I'm a Capitals fan, so it was nice for the Capitals to make it to the second round for the first time since 2018. So that was really awesome. And reversing the Hurricanes, which I think we should be able to beat them. And then the Jets won, so they're up 3-2. I'd like to see the Jets move to the second round. And yeah, hockey's been a lot of fun to watch. The playoffs have been really, really good. Good hockey, good aggressive, and yeah, very entertaining. I see the Borderlands 4 showcase. I saw it, but I didn't watch it. I had meant to watch it when I got up, but I got kind of busy doing some, like, banking type stuff for my mortgage thingy. I'm trying to see if I can squeeze one more month renewal out of my GICs before I buy the house, but I'm like wanting to get an okay from my mortgage person, but I think she had the day off or something. I don't know. I didn't hear back from her. I was like, come on. And then I got sidetracked and I filmed a bunch of videos. I forgot to watch the Borderlands 4 video, but I'll get to it. Big Helmet Heroes. I like Big Helmet Heroes. That one was cute. I don't think anybody really checked that one out, but that was an adorable little indie game. I did like it, yeah. Crash Bandicoot. I bet this gun sold more copies than Crash Rumble, and that breaks my heart. God damn it. Holding 4 weapons? What brought back holding 4 weapons? Oblivion? Anyways, Oblivion was fun. It actually kind of makes me want to do a stream of like Skyrim, which we've planned to do for a while, but I just don't know how popular that would be to sit there and run through a Skyrim. It would take forever. The effort. Oh, thanks. Working hard at it. I'm glad you're enjoying your 4K TV, and I'm sure it's like a big quality of life bump up if you're coming from 1080. Just like, you know, fidelity-wise and stuff like that. I'm sure it's a nice bump up. Damn it. But yeah, always putting in the time. Or at least I try to. Well, I kind of have to. That's how I make a living, right? So, but yeah. But it's nice that people appreciate things. Kind feedback does matter. Oh, Borderlands 4, they brought back 4 weapons. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to watch the video thingy, probably after the stream's done. Well, I might want to get that Infinity Nikki video done on Steam, but we'll see. Wondering how that dress-up simulator is going to look at 60 FPS. Infinity Nikki on the 4090. Yeah! There goes my 5090 dreams. Gone with the wind. I unlocked Platinum? On the Crash Bandicoot gun? That's cool. Okay, was I just playing as Ash, or was I playing as the dumb clown? I think I was playing as Ash. Do I have any other cool skins? There's Ghost. Yeah, I don't really care much about Ghost. People have a weird obsession with Ghost. Hi, Lara Croft, you're back. That's good to know, Laura. She's all freshened up, guys. My favorite beer is Stella Artois. I love me a good Stella. Star Oblivion mod. Is that one still happening? Yeah, I mean, I guess they put all that time into it. Modern Warfare 2 to camo grind. Yeah, this was like, so this was my most popular consistent Call of Duty game to stream. And then the first, then they just stopped adding content, like season-wise, and it took them like 2 or 3 months to start adding content to the game. So I stopped it because we finished the battle pass, we did everything. And then I came back and the numbers weren't as good, but like, yeah, this one did so well for me. I was literally doing like 6 hour streams where I would grind a gun a night. And we did that for like 2 or 3 months. It was great. Do I stream on my Pro? It varies. It honestly varies. It's mostly what's coming out and what I'm doing my schedule around for the PS5 Pro. I think this is a large map. One sec here. We might go with the groovy. But yeah, it's depends on what's going on. I also don't have PS Plus at the moment because PlayStation is really being slow as hell in regards to like refilling. So like obviously I can't stream multiplayer stuff on there, so yeah, a bit of a pain in the ass. But I stream fairly often on it when there's new stuff coming out. Why drink beer? I don't know. Sometimes the situation calls for a good beer. The only problem I have with beer is it's so fattening. And I prefer hard liquor because you get, you know, drunker and whatnot off of it. Or at least slightly buzzed. Like, I got this Captain Morgan's because, you know, the whole American problem thing, so I had to switch from Kraken. And, like, man, this Captain Morgan stuff, there is just, like, the alcohol percentage, I might as well not even be drinking it. It's just nothing, basically. It's such a bummer. It's the pug guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so if you remember, there was this era, like they changed it in Verdansk, the new version, but the picture of this pug was like all on the Warzone. It was all on Modern Warfare for a couple of years. The pug was on all the newspaper clippings. Last from the past. Oh, that's a guy. Gave your family member a Series X because the disk drive failed. That's rough, man. It looks that it failed on you there. Well, light Heineken. I find that Heineken just tastes like water. Like, I really dislike Heineken because I feel like it has no taste at all, but I feel like Stella actually has like a little bit of a taste to it. But yeah, Heineken to me is just like water. And it's just, yeah, not really enjoyable to me. Because our theaters, they switched from Stella to Heineken, and I just, like, I hate it. It's just, like, to me it feels like a massive downgrade.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Damn, dude.
Hostile cluster mine
I never really liked this map. I always thought it was really awkward with, like, the different verticalities.
Move to the hardpoint.
Like, it felt like a crappier, like, favela.
Enemies deployed a bomb drone.
So yeah, I never liked this one. 70% of No, seriously though, it's like the Captain Morgan's is like 35 and is it under 30? I think it's like 35 and then Kraken was like 47 or something, 48, and it's just like it doesn't even like register at all. It's like I might as well just be drinking just like Coke Zero, basically, is what I should be doing. Probably better for the liver too, but you know.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
God damn it, dude. A sweet beer? Of course, there's all kinds of different beers, man. You just gotta find one. You're probably looking for something that's got like a bit of a mix of... Oh god, what's that called? It's not pomegranate, is it? No, guava. You're looking for like a guava beer, I think, would be your thing if you're looking for something a little sweeter. Like I said, I did a flight of beers at the 88, and there was a Pop Rocks, and that one was really, really sweet. And you gotta try different beers. Like I said, I'm doing an IRL stream on Friday evening, where I'm doing Beer Fest. So, like, I will have someone explain, I guess, stuff to people, I suppose. Or, well, when I'm trying different beers, I will have people explain what the different types of beers are, so that you get an idea of some stuff that is maybe a little, like, sweeter in that. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. A stout snob, woohoo! Red Stripe Tequila. I usually just do tequilas as, to me tequila is just like a shot drink, personally. Yeah. So anyways, there you go. Like I said, we're gonna do a whole beer fest stream. So I'm assuming, I'm picturing it in my mind. I never know how this stuff works out. The signal will be great though, guys, because it's at the BMO, which is the place, like it's a brand new event, and it's where the Calgary Expo was, so like it was a flawless stream signal, which is awesome. So the Beer Fest one, I guess in theory should be flawless as well. But I'll be going to different, how I envision it is I'll be walking around going to different booths, trying different beers, and then like having the people talk about what the beer's like, and then trying it and giving my thoughts on it. And maybe y'all can learn a bit about beers, and if you have questions you can ask too, I guess, live. Why are you camping the building above the position and not going to the position at all, dude? Okay, this gun is not doing it for me. What about the Hemlock? The life of the party. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have lots of weed-infused drinks are a thing, but I don't know if they'll have those at Beer Fest. They probably will, but I'm not too sure. Shark feet? There's a shark feet here, bro. Get pissed? Well, I'm streaming, so I'm gonna have to, I'm going to have to responsibly consume drinks and stuff when I'm there because I'm streaming and don't want YouTube to, you know, demonetize me or something or cause issues for my livelihood now that I have a house to pay for. So yeah, no, I probably won't. Maybe after the stream's done, because, you know, I'll probably stream for like an hour and then I'll still go around, do stuff, and maybe do photos and that, but, I'll probably make like a YouTube short or something, but, yeah, I'll probably be pretty responsible on my drinking, I would imagine. Yeah. Pinky out. Jeez. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, weed is legal in Canada land, so it's, you know, it is regulated and stuff. Lots of tax dollars off of it. Yeah, lots of tax dollars off of it. And I think it's good for, like, safety stuff, too, like, honestly. Because, like, young people are, like, into it, and you might as well not, you know, cause problems for their careers and blah 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 or something like that. It's safer too, so you don't have to go to sketchy places. I'm having a lot of trouble on this map, man. Why is this TV doing a split screen like this? That's weird. People actually use picture-in-picture and all? That's what that's called, right? Picture-in-picture? God, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Yeah, going off of all those chopper gunners and stuff I was getting earlier, this is a little bit more depressing. Yeah. You want to see me belligerently drunk? Well, you know, in a better society, maybe we can have that kind of a thing, but... yeah. Blackout drunk on stream. Yeah, I think that would be a problem.
Mission compromised.
Green gasoline. Well, it's not Schedule 1 or whatever that is. Like I said, I followed the rules that are set in place for me. They even have like a party. The guy was like, when he was telling me about it, he's like, okay, it starts at like 5. And then, Yeah. It starts at 5, and then like it goes for 5 hours, and then there's like an after party where you can dance and drink, and I was just like, I'm probably gonna be exhausted after streaming, and I will just want to go home and chill out. But it's nice I got invited to the after party. You can't get belligerently drunk on stream. Well, you know, it's just the rules, and you know, I like to make money and all that other stuff. You see other people do $30 a shot. It's literally like a YouTube rule where you cannot like do like money for drinking. I'm pretty sure, unless they've changed that. YouTube's a terrible master. Well, I mean, they follow by the rules that America sets up, right? So like, what you really should do is take it up with the US. Like, for examples, like, you know, nudity, body stuff, the Americans are very, you know, sensitive about this kind of thing. But in Canada, it's not as sensitive. But, you know, you have to go by the US rules for things on YouTube, and that's just how she goes. Good ideas, you love FPS. There's tons of first-person shooters. Right now, I'm promoting Fragpunk because I really like it, and it's free to play, and it just came out, and it's like Counter-Strike, but with like cards. And I guess I'm not well, that is a promotion for it. Like, I'm not getting paid to promote it, but I just like it, so I'd recommend that one right now. It just came out. Yeah. An old lady. Nope, not at this point. Although it would have made the housing a lot more affordable if I had that. I'll make it work. I guess I could go there and meet a woman at the drinking party. I never liked this level. I always thought it was kind of terrible. Anyways, it's mostly a work gig, though. I'm there to have some fun, have some drinks, stream, and then, you know, come home and stream again. What am I doing on Saturday night? Tomorrow is Fragpunk, which is Thursday. Friday is Fortnite, so Fortnite will be interesting. Because it's Fortnite Star Wars, so... Huh. Coming off a beer fest, that'll be interesting. And then Saturday is Black Ops 6's event, yeah. Yeah. Technical rules. But seriously though, because it's funny, like, okay, so for instance... like nudity and stuff in Canada, it's 14A for movies, whereas in America it's like R rating or something like that. So it's, you know, just for instances, we're a lot more liberal on stuff than the US is, which is kind of funny, but it's like a breast, heavens no. Yeah. Can't live with them, can't live without them. I mean, I would definitely appreciate the financial uplift of the lady, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, hey, Caleb, how you doing? One sip per death? I would die. Could you imagine a drinking game Elden Ring stream? I would literally just be dead. I would literally be just dead. Like, occasionally some people have sent me some money, and I, like, celebrate by getting, like, an extra drink or something, which is nice, but... yeah, as far as I know, you're not supposed to directly take money to go and do drinking. Which definitely impacts my monetization, you know, ability. But we have rules for a reason. Yeah. Is this free with Game Pass? It is on Game Pass, so I guess in a roundabout way. But remember, you do pay for Game Pass, right? Yeah, Fortnite Friday. Be there, be square, guys. We're going to Star Wars World or whatever. I'm hoping the PR person that does Fortnite emails about the Star Wars event and then sends me some V-Bucks so I can get Darth Jar Jar. Yeah. I'm draining the coffers with these Fortnite bucks there, because I had to buy... who did I buy last time? I know I got Hatsune Miku, because I had to have her for some reason. Who else did I get? There's... oh, a Sabrina Carpenter, yeah. I got Espresso, SSO. A banger stream. You know I am, man. I'm always having a banger stream. At least I like to think I am, but you know, that's just a flawed level of confidence, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. A succulent? What about succulents?
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
The spamming guy. Yeah, he's like the one of the channel trolls. Yeah, actually, now that I think of it, we haven't seen Bob Joe in a bit. Yeah, the guy's one of the channel trolls. I think he thinks the new Prime Minister being the new Prime Minister, like, bothers me or something? I don't know. It's kind of weird. He just keeps spamming the Canadian Prime Minister, the new one's name over and over again, and it's just like, okay. Cool. Again, it doesn't really impact my day-to-day much, but yeah. It was actually like a really close election in terms of like percentage of votes. Like the NDP died, and yeah, it was really, really quite fascinating. I believe the election would have been quite different had the Americans not meddled with it, but you know, you get what you get, right? For the May the 4th stream. Oh! I forgot that's coming up. I don't know, Caleb. Let me check the schedule. It might not be Star Wars this year. We're doing a Fortnite on the 2nd of May. Sunday's open. Maybe we'll do Battlefront, I guess. Let me check my schedule after this. Yeah. Big 10-4. Yeah, I'll just live my life. If I link my Disney account to Epic. My Disney account? What is that? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Fragpunk is what I'm talking about. I'm looking forward to streaming Fragpunk tomorrow because, again, I really love that game, so... I was kind of hoping I'd be doing a few nights of Fragpunk streaming. I was actually hoping I'd do a few nights of this game as a stream, but it's just the schedule is, like, jam-packed. You know, I can only fit in, like, a stream a day. Well, on Friday I'm doing 2, obviously, because of Beer Fest, but, you know, I only physically have so much time. Yeah, $200. There's lots of money spent on Bob Joe. It was Civil War Easter, and it was great for my bank account. It was a big financial day for me. Record April, guys. Record April. Everybody give yourself a pat on the back. Record April on the channel. I always appreciate when people drop in and give their likes. It makes a big difference. It really does. Like, the numbers, they all add up and stuff. People probably don't think that way, but it really does. Yeah. Kind of destroying these guys. But yeah, I guess if is the 4th on Sunday? Maybe I'll message Kevin and see if he wants to do Battlefront. I don't know if I think he might have caved and got Game Pass because he was playing Oblivion, but I don't know. I'll have to ask him what he's doing. Yeah.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Elections. Well, I don't know if elections are all rigged, but it's mostly like our election was going to be a very specific way, and then the U.S. started like basically meddling with our election, which I did not appreciate in the slightest. Like, I don't like it either way, whether it's beneficial to a party I support or not. It's just like, I do not like Americans, you know, sticking their business in our country. It's not cool. And yeah, I do actually think that did impact the election greatly, because it was going to be a landslide the other way. So it's problematic, actually, honestly. It's gotta be We usually do Battlefront too. Sometimes we do classic Battlefront. Yeah. And if it's not on Game Pass yet, it'll be showing up soon. Let me check my calendar. Well, actually, it's more like I do this all on my notepad. Okay, let's see where we're at for this. Oh, Sunday is open. Okay, I guess I could pencil in Battlefront 2 for that day. I'll send Kevin a message as well and see if he wants to do that one. We'll do D-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg, yo. Let me see. Battlefront 2 on Sunday if you got G-Pass. I never know if Kevin has G-Pass or not. It's hard to keep up on this stuff. Yeah, Battlefront 2 on Sunday if you got G-Pass. Or May the 4th. Probably be kind of dead though, because it's like a Sunday. But it is May the 4th, so maybe it'll be busy because people will be playing it. I don't know, we could spin the wheel. We can always go and play, you know, switch to old Battlefront as well if there's not people playing it. Yeah, there's always old Battlefront. Yeah, Sunday is such an awkward date for that kind of stuff. Like, I really have to be careful. Like, I tried, like, what was it, Call of Duty World War II? Because I thought it was, you know, because the weekend I was like, oh, maybe it'll be busier. That stream kind of barely sort of worked because the player base just isn't there. There's a couple CODs that are, like, sort of teetering on the edge of I can't stream these because they're too old. And that's one of them. That one, Ghosts, is very hard to stream now, too. And you have to do those on, like, literally Friday or Saturday nights, or it just does not work. So there we go, we're booked right till Monday now, guys, for streams. So threw Battlefront 2 in there. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. La Casa. Did people not like this map? I actually thought this was a pretty good level, but I saw some people were backing out. Yeah, I liked La Casa quite a bit. It's a tighter map, but it's got some interesting areas and flow to it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like, honestly, like, election meddling stuff from other countries into other countries. It just, like, it impacts the, you know, what the actual, like, what people want in places, and it's just not great. But everybody has their own thoughts and stuff. You finally sold your Xbox today. Oh, damn, dude. Where are you switching to, man? You going to PC? You going PlayStation? You going Nintendo? Where is your future? It's sad that this has happened, but, you know, it's... I get it. I get it. May 4th, no limits for heroes on Galactic Assault. That's what I'm talking about! No limits. Unlimited super battle droids. They're said to get the supers. Oh, I forgot there's this top level there. Playing as Dean's dumb little clown. But, you know. I always appreciate the donation support for these silly characters. But I'll try to save some COD coins for the, you know, the new season there. Morning. Yeah, I'm hoping this PS Plus gets filled soon too, so I can go back to streaming on the PlayStation. It's kind of driving me crazy. I hit Prestige 9? How come it doesn't feel like I did? I think this game's multiplayer maps kind of hit their stride with the, you know, post-launch stuff. Yeah. Is this on Game Pass yet? I don't know, man. It would be depending on your region and stuff. I don't control when it propagates. Last time a dev had to... You think that stuff would just be all auto-synced, eh? Like, it kind of reminds me, like, devs going above and beyond. I think before he passed away, or he passed away before he was doing it, but... There was one dev that was trying to fix the source code for Saints Row 2, and I don't think he ever got to finish that task, which is such a shame. You know, as far as like a PC side of things, because then we would have been able to basically fix that game up, because that one's kind of been lost a bit to history, as to say, so... It's always nice when devs go above and beyond for players and stuff like that. Damn it, man. Hard time getting the kills on this map. Is the skill-based matchmaking kicking in? Because that would be funny. Because I was rolling people at the beginning of the stream. So if people watch the stream afterwards, they're going to see some serious, you know, killing stuff. But... yeah. Is that a guy? That is a guy. Why wasn't I getting hit markers? Was I just like conveniently missing him slightly or something? Oh, damn it. I get some support out here, guys. With your likes on the stream, subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. I think I didn't do that bit. Any good horror movies recently? No. No. See, like, I feel like me watching, like, again, I used to screen movies, so I'd watch, like, almost every movie that came out in a year. You know, and then COVID killed that. I feel like the streams, you guys would have benefited a lot more had I been streaming like I am now and watching movies like that, because I could have been talking about all the new stuff coming out every week, but... yeah. No, I haven't seen any horror films recently. I just saw Star Wars. Next up will probably be Mission Impossible, if I can. I'd like to fit Sinners in, but... I don't know how that's going to fit in. The first week of June is going to be a clusterfuck, because that's... when I get my possession and the Switch comes out at the same time, and then there's the Xbox conference on the Saturday or something like that. But yeah, no, I haven't seen any new horror films. I can go recommend older ones if you want, though, if you're looking for something to watch. You already own a PS5, so you've just moved over. That's fair, man. Remaster. I don't think they'll ever remaster this one. The newer Modern Warfares are kind of really forgettable.
Alpha secure. Enemy is taking Bravo.
At least this one, I guess, had a semblance of a campaign compared to, you know, the third one. Yeah. At least it had the semblance of a campaign. Modern Warfare 3-2's campaign was just such a joke.
Target sighted.
Although this one had the dumb crafting in it, didn't it? Was this the one that had that stupid thing with soap where you were like having to craft items and fight people? Was that this one or was that Modern Warfare 3-2? I remember in this one you do something on an oil rig which was kind of cool, but other than that it was a bit of a blank. Actually, this one you fought at the end against a guy in like a tank, right? With the graves? I don't think this was the one with the crafting, was it? Some demonic ones? Oh, jeez. A demonic ones? Oh, that's really specifically niche. Demonic. Whew. I don't know. For demonic, I actually don't know if I have recommendations for that. I'd say, like, Ash vs. Evil Dead, but I don't... You know, that's, like, more horror comedy, I guess. The Evil Dead series is usually pretty good. There's some demonic-like things in them, right? The Deadites and stuff. Demonic. Anyone got demonic movies for this guy? Yeah. The DICE will probably never make another Battlefront again. You guys gotta give up on Battlefront 3, man. It's Star Wars over. You know, like, EA was very clear about it. They're like, why would we give away 30% of our profits to Disney when we can just make a Battlefront game and keep those 30%? Because you gotta remember, so, like, on every Battlefront sold, they have to give 30% to, like, Xbox or PlayStation. And then they have to give 30% to, like, Disney. So they only make 40% of the, you know, the game's profits. So it's very hard to break even. And then, like, on top of that, you know... It's just dumb business to make a Star Wars game now because people don't really like Star Wars. Like, sure, Battlefront would do well in theory, but people don't really care about Star Wars these days. And, yeah, you definitely... someday Battlefront will get rebooted, but it won't be DICE doing it. Or EA won't do it. Which means DICE won't do it, so... Yeah. Gotta give up on that. Disturbia. Was that one Demon one? Isn't Disturbia where he's using the binoculars? I heard good things about Late Night with the Devil. This one had the horrendous crafting. Okay, I hated that, but it was way better than 3-2. I thought that guy was a Ninja Turtle for a second. Battlefront Classic Collection. I'd like to, but that one's pretty tainted by its bad launch. We'll probably just do the original, or like, well, we'll just do Battlefront 2 from EA is probably a lot easier than doing the original. Although I certainly would love that. Yeah, we'll probably just do Dice's Battlefront 2. Be much easier for streaming. Although we are due for a classic Battlefront night at some point. I used to do it, like, not regularly, but occasionally, and we are due for a throwback Battlefront night. Yeah, maybe in the summer. Man, I remember this game being so much quicker. Modern Warfare 3-2 ruined everything. Yeah, I heard a lot of people think the ending was weird for Late Night with the Devil. All the BC games, like honestly, dude, all those backwards compatible games, if you have like a PC or get a PC down the line, you can get them cheaper, they run better, they have more settings, more mods and stuff. It's just like, it's really not worth, you know, losing any sleep over a selection of backwards compatible games, right? Fortnite is on May the 2nd is the Fortnite stream. Wow, that is a fierce looking horse. Holy crap. This was before all the AI stuff, so you know somebody actually made that horse. But yeah, Friday is the Beer Fest stream in the afternoon, or well, the evening, and then at night it's Fortnite. Yeah. Keanu Reeves Constantine. Yeah, I guess that one's demonic, I suppose. Yeah. Is it really horror, though? Like, I guess it's kind of, but... I think of that one as more action-like. I don't know. What do you think this kill streak is? A mortar strike? Okay. I felt, don't the mortars just like never end in this game? Like they just keep going and going and going, or is that Vanguard? Might be Vanguard. There's one COD where like the mortars just like do not stop. Disney, I really do think Disney kind of ruined Star Wars, honestly. I really do, yeah. The more and more I think about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, I just don't want anything to do with it. Like, good on George Lucas for getting that money bag, but at the same time, man, it's just sad what it's become, but, you know, it is what it is. I thought Filoni would be better too, but that guy just likes his weird nostalgia around his same group of animated characters. Well, they're working on a sequel for Constantine. That should actually happen at some point in the near future. Yeah, Constantine should be pretty soon. You've lost the membership like Filet has? It is a shame. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba. D-O-double-G. Who was I just playing as? Was I playing as the clown or was I Snoop? I think I was Snoop. Huh, real lack of characters to switch between in this game. I guess we'll go back to Spawn. But we'll be Al Simmons Spawn. Oh, no way. And we'll switch off the stupid clown to good old Skeletor. He has Mark Hamill voices this character. I'll put on Disco Skeletor too. I splurged for all the cool outfits. Disco Skeletor. Yep. Well, memberships lapse all the time. You can't get mad at them. They're doing their best. Okay. Let's get a match. Level 450. Like, who even cares at that level of leveling? 450. Just sounds silly. Are you feeling that peer pressure for not being a channel member? That's how they get you. They tell you all the great perks of the emotes you get to use. Yeah, it's just the fun of it. Alright, now we wait. 23 months? Oh, Vaylander, you're almost a Sapphire level. Ooh. I always forget that Vaylander is kind of slightly behind on the channel membership time period. Yeah. He's almost Sapphire. It's kind of taken a while to find a match here, isn't it? I think it's been finding matches a lot quicker all night. Should I restart it? Okay, I guess I'll restart the search. That was weird. That's the longest it's taken all night to find a match. Something odd about seeing Skeletor sitting in front of guns like this. Yeah, you think of He-Man as a kid's franchise, but I guess not now, is it? Huh. He-Man's just kinda chilling out. Oh, on the iPhone you can't be a member, I get that. Damn Apple products. But hey, maybe things are changing, you know, like Fortnite's coming back to iOS in the US this week. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare Remastered 2.2. Oh god. How would that even work? Yeah, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. No, wouldn't it be 1.2? Or, well, the remastering would be the second thing, but wouldn't it technically be 1.2? Because it would be the first Modern Warfare, but it would be remastered for the second time. So I think it would be Modern Warfare Remastered 1-2. Technically, right? Or would it be 1-3 because it's the third one, even though it's technically just a remastering the second time? Oh, what a nightmare naming conventions. Did this game's servers just die? Oh, here we go. We got a lobby going, guys. The DRC. Oh, this map was not great from what I remember. That was a long matchmaking process. Holy crap. The Sapphire level. But will you become a Ruby level? I guess in theory, some people should be getting to like the after Ruby level, right? On the channel, in theory. I'd have to look at it from a back-end perspective. Alright, here we go. It's time to be Skeletor. Let's do this. The Defense Research Center. Yeah, I remember this map not being super great. So we're Skeletor. Let's use the Skeletor submachine gun or whatever. See, it's got like a ghostly face of his on the side there. Yeah, I think this map was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Domination.
They still haven't had my beloved hotel map yet.
Securing Alpha.
You guys ready to hear grenade yelled like 300 times? I know I am.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Yeah, Vaylander gets to go to the Sapphire level next month. It's really been that long, eh? Really puts into perspective. I thought it was a bug, but they just never fixed it. Dude just loves yelling about grenades.
Enemy securing Alpha.
What's that, Skeletor? There's a grenade. Cinco de Mayo? I don't think we do anything for Cinco de Mayo, to my knowledge.
Securing Charlie. Charlie secure.
I am hoping our new BMO center, though, like, brings... Like, it's basically our new convention center. Like, you know, state-of-the-art. World class! I'm hoping it brings in more, like, conventions and stuff, because it'd be cool to do, like, streams and all this stuff. But, like, I don't think we want to do the Home and Garden show as a stream. I don't think you guys would be... I mean, I would get a kick out of going to the Home and Garden show, but I don't think you guys would. And I don't think the wedding show would be good, because it's just like, it's more like a bridal, like a bride thing to go and, you know, go shopping for, like, booths and stuff. I don't think that would make, it would probably make a funny stream, but I don't think it would be a great stream to do. And then there's the taboo, sex and taboo show, which obviously you can't do because of YouTube.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Yeah, I think that's all the big shows we have. There's Stampede. I need to email about Stampede. We'll go do a stream of that again. I'm hoping Netflix has a party. Because, man, it was fun getting, you know, enjoying thoroughly the beverages that Netflix provided at an endless number. And then going and doing that stream. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Stream Coco. Yeah, I feel like Disney would literally eviscerate me. I don't even have, like, a Disney contact anymore either if there was a problem with Disney. I don't really know the people there. Well, I guess I know the one guy, but...
Secure Bravo.
Grenade! My knowledge from the Home and Garden show to grow my Sky Up High stream. I feel like that stream was criminally underloved because I thought that stream was pretty funny. The Substance, or was it Substance 1 or Schedule 1, whatever that game's called. I thought that stream was really funny. I thought the thumbnail was great for it too, but yeah. At the Home and Garden show. I'm here just so I know how to make virtual drugs more intense. That's why I've come. I've come to grow. Yeah, they got the Home and Gardens a thing, and that's basically all the events. Like, we don't... For as large as a city we are, we don't really get that many events in a year. At least not, like, relevant events.
Securing Charlie.
So I'm hoping the new... Because it's always been, like, a lack of, like, show floor space and stuff has been a big problem, so... obviously, a new convention space, or a larger convention space should theoretically help entice and bring in more stuff, hopefully. But we'll have to wait and see how, you know, that performs and everything like that, but... Yeah, we should be doing some beer fest, and then... Which I think it'll go over well, I think.
Enemy securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it down. Enemy customer.
So y'all better check that out if you have a moment when you see the stream or afterwards. And then, yeah, the Stampede, that one will do well, because, you know, we're showing off Stampede, and then... Yeah, I guess that'll be basically it for the whole year as far as, like, events to do. After that, I'll have to go and,
Objective Charlie is compromised.
you know, do regular walks and stuff. Whereas I said, one of my favorite walks, it looks like they put up a cell tower there, so you might actually be able to do a stream. So I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, pretty hyped. Because that place is, like, beautiful. Like, the water is so clean, you can see the bottom of it and stuff. And it's gorgeous. That's where all the mooses are. Or the moose. It'd be so cool to see a moose on a stream. Could you imagine? Just, like, a giant moose on stream. It's just like, you know, I see deer everywhere in the city, but whenever I do a stream, I never come across, like, a deer. I thought you were a teammate. That sucks. This game doesn't even have the double agent thing. Is it that stupid battle rifle? Oh, the Lockwood. I fucking hate that thing. Uncle Nielsen from prison. Are you actually supposed to free that guy from prison in that game if you keep playing it? That game has some serious thought behind it. Very well designed. Just like these streams are always well designed to gather your likes, so be sure to like this stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Friendly gunship is
Huzzah.
orbiting AO.
You think it took a while to matchmake because it's trying to do skill-based matchmaking and there's not enough players to really do that? Why am I still burning? That guy's been dead for like a second.
Alpha secure.
An eye for an eye.
These ugly nails that Skeletor has.
Securing Charlie.
The hell did that come from?
Enemy took Bravo.
Ah, we lost B. Wasn't there like two guys right beside B that could have grabbed that?
Charlie taking Alpha.
Yeah, that's the hard thing with the IRL streaming stuff is finding like events that like really interest people.
Securing objective Bravo.
Because like I like doing the walks, but I don't think people care too much about that. You gotta find something with like a bit of a,
Securing Charlie. Friendly
you know, like a hook, as to say. There's too many of them.
We've lost Charlie. Friendly UAV online.
Poor Skeletor. He was out here just wanting to yell about grenades, and he just keeps getting blasted.
We're taking Charlie.
Great slide. Seriously, great slide. Look at the map. Guess it's Thursday. What do you guys got planned this weekend? Anyone doing anything fun?
Enemy cluster mine detected. We're taking Charlie.
It's like hard to get back to like normal stuff because it was so busy last week. It's like sliding back into normality. This is kind of crazy.
Securing objective Charlie.
I'm on your team, man. I'm a giant purple monster. It's hard to
Objective Charlie secure.
miss that. Where did that guy get shot from? Oh, right there. Yeah, that was where he got shot. That's lovely.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
If we could hold a position for more than 2 seconds. The fences are your favorite part? Yeah, you guys seem to really grasp onto like really weird parts of my streams.
Our UAV is over
Like the cardigan that you guys think is a bathrobe. And the fences.
securing.
Because it's funny, because like it's a nice fence, but like I hate those fences because they block the nature of it.
Objective Alpha secure.
Everybody seems to really like the fences. That was weird too. I don't know why the signal was so bad on that stream. Like I've done tests since at that park,
Enemies taking Alpha.
and the connection's like pretty good there. So I don't really understand what the issue is. Somali? Who's that? I don't know who that is. I do not know what that is.
Alpha.
And then of course there's the highly desired Jigsaw stream. Jigsaw puzzle.
We control 2 objectives.
Yeah, when I read Dean putting that in the chat the other day, I thought he was talking about me doing like a Saw game or something, or being in Saw. I was like, oh god. But I didn't realize he was... I did eventually realize right away. I was like, oh, okay. Talk about Jigsaw puzzle.
We hold all objectives. Keep them secure.
Yeah, it'd be cool to set up like a games night though, like board games. I think we can finally do that, but I have to find people that want to jump in on a stream. Like I could probably get Kevin to do that, but obviously we don't want to show him so you guys can't see him.
We're taking the enemy took Charlie.
They were no. I'm reloading.
Control Bravo. Securing Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
Grenade out.
Friendly
They have no
weapons
sense
on
of
the way.
style.
Objective Bravo is
Yeah, it kind of feels like that when you're mixing up the cardigan with a bathrobe. I don't even really wear bathrobes. I have a nice one, but I don't really wear them.
We're
I guess I can when I do the lake now, but... Oh, he's fucking last stand, dude. Kevin face reveal win. I don't know, isn't that like a stretch goal if you guys ever reach it to reveal Kevin's face? It's either we get a stretch goal one year through a miracle, or, you know, it's when Kevin dies. That's win. Those are the rules, you know? Those are the rules. Ah, I lost by like 6. Yeah, I think it's like a stretch goal thing, isn't it? Stretch goals 2025. Let's see, stretch goals. He's definitely not Kevin Smith. Otherwise, I tell him how terrible his movies are all the time. Yeah, those are the rules we made. It's either Kevin's funeral, so obviously I can make money off of it, you know, because Kevin's a real team player, or if we hit our ridiculous stretch goals. I thought that was... Oh, I put ST Retch, not... I missed an extra T in that. Stretch goals 2025. Or is it 2025 stretch goals? I think Caleb's got it. Yeah, Caleb, you got it. Thanks. Yeah. So yeah, we're at, we have to hit 215k subs this year, which statistically is impossible. Yeah, so that's definitely not going to happen. But you never know, maybe it'll be a miracle and all of a sudden it'll be a really popular breakout channel out of nowhere, and yeah. You never know, but good luck unlocking Kevin, and it gets harder every year, guys, by the way. And, you know, it increases every year. The stretch goal becomes further and further out of reach. We're not even going to hit the Halo Infinite stream this year, are we? Yeah, we're not even going to hit that one. The hydroelectric level, ah. That's funny. This map, I don't think was very good, was it? I think it was okay, but yeah, I had some good kill streaks on this one. Yeah. We don't add stretch goal streams. The stretch goals are set up at the beginning of the year. I ask for feedback on the Discord, of course, and on the channel at the end of every year, but, you know, you kind of miss that, man. Once the stretch goals are set, the stretch goals are set. That's the rules. That's the rules. Okay, what would be good for this one? Hurricane, I think. Y'all can't handle the beach swim stream. Yeah, the whole point of a stretch goal, though, is that, like, it's not something I'm going to regularly obtain. It's something that would happen through, like, a miracle of growth, and, you know, that's the fun of it. Yeah.
Capture and secure the objective.
Planting Claymore.
That's why it's a stretch goal, not a easily obtainable milestone that I give you guys. You gotta work for it. Yeah. My sister playing games. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Caleb? I take it you didn't watch the Calgary Expo YouTube short there, did you, Caleb? Tisk. It's not even like a full lobby, it's like 4-on-4. This is so depressing.
Stun grenade out. Got your cover. Back to me. I see it.
Ow. Yeah, I do wonder how Game Pass is actually going to impact player counts on this game. Because it is really such an awkward one to choose. Add to the service. I mean, they were going to add it eventually, but yeah, it's a weird one to choose.
Switching mags.
We are taking Alpha.
So we're taking a... Oh, god damn it. Hot tub stream. The hot tub's dead, man. The hot tub died, like, years ago. It's over. It's hot tub over. And I won't be able to afford a hot tub, probably for a very, very long time. I don't know where the hell else you would find a hot tub, so, you know. Yeah, the hot tub stream dream, it's done. You guys missed your chance on that one. Disc. It's
Securing objective
like a
Charlie.
freaking ghost town out here, man.
We control 2 objectives. We are losing Bravo.
The mystery box. It's the companion cube, Caleb. The shirtless. Jesus. This one's multiplayer. I think it was more people liked it, and then a bunch of like confluencers whined about it, but it was pretty well. Like I had saw a lot of positive thoughts on this one when it came out. But I feel like it was more retroactively, or in the later seasons, it was kind of all of a sudden disliked by certain Call of Duty influencer people on Twitter and that. Yeah.
We are taking Charlie.
See, they wait till you capture the position and then they come after you. Got him.
Far too close. Changing mags.
I saw his light and I knew it was over. I gotta bring kind of hot tub time machine it back.
We are losing Charlie.
Good old hot tub time machine. I can't believe we got like 2 of those movies or something like that.
Objective Charlie is gone.
Man, what a different time the film industry was in, like, back in the day. Holy crap.
Switching mags.
At what point are we due for, like, a too late Hot Tub Time Machine sequel movie?
The enemy took Bravo.
You know what I mean? Like 10 years on? 20 years on?
Claymore set.
Secure
Somehow the Hot Tub Time Machine returned.
Taking effective fire.
Somehow.
Too close.
Bob Joe for mod.
Fire.
Objective Bravo secure.
Bob Joe almost had moderatorship. It was quite a battle, guys.
Enemy is taking Alpha.
That was a crazy day. Feels like it was just a couple weeks ago, which I think it was, but... Yes, that was a wild time.
We have lost Alpha. Securing Alpha.
He had moderatorship, then he lost moderatorship, and then he had it, and then he lost it. You guys know the rules of the stream now as far as, you know, buying and stuff like that.
Enemy is securing Bravo.
Weren't we supposed to increase the cost of moderating too? I thought. Didn't people say they wanted it to be higher now?
We have lost Bravo.
Stun grenade out. Grenade out.
Yeah, I think we increased the cost of it. Fuck. We haven't even seen Bob Joe recently. Respawn layoffs? Well, it was more... See, that's the thing I find really weird, is people calling it respawn layoffs, but I think it was like... Wasn't it 100 jobs at Respawn, but it was like 300 or 400 jobs at EA? It's more like an EA layoffs. Like, it's weird, people only care about, like, you know, the Respawn jobs lost, but there was hundreds of jobs lost at, like, other parts of EA. Mostly the Codemasters groups, I guess, or whatever they became now at EA, but... It's more than just Respawn. 100 instead of 50.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe that should be it.
Bravo is compromised. Take Charlie secure.
Because there are a lot of moderators.
Rotten Saturnia.
I also like the idea of getting money.
Objective Bravo.
Although we haven't gotten too many people buying at 50.
Bravo secure.
Took out a suppression mark.
But we do have lots of moderators. Too many. Oh yeah, this map. Okay, so I always thought, and maybe I'm crazy on this one. Does this not kind of look like a penis? This right here, does that, you know what I mean? Like, kind of look like, yeah, anyways. How many mods do I have? I'm not too sure. There's a lot of mods that are, like, inactive because they're part of, like, the older thing on the channel, but, like... Yeah, too many moderators. Like, there's some mods you don't see. Like, you know, obviously, people that pop in that are on my thing, like, have moderatorship. Like, Mitchell has it, but you don't really see Mitchell ever chat. Like, Kevin has it, but he doesn't chat. And, like, Kevin's gal has it, because people are wondering if she's legit, so... She has it, and then there's... I think technically Joel has it. Not too sure, and yeah, there's quite too many moderators, but the ones you see on the chat, you know, there's quite a number of regardless. Codemaster's really dead. Well, Codemasters got bought by EA, and then like part of them were merged with Criterion, and then I think some of them work on the F1 game. And then the Rally Sport team got closed. And Dirt Franchise and Grid are dead. So basically Codemasters is dead? Yeah, Codemasters is basically dead. Except for the team working at F1 or whatever, but they'll probably be rebranded, I would imagine. Yeah. Too many moderators, regardless. Too many. Yeah. But we're always looking for more, you know, if you've got the money. We used to hand out moderators when people earned it. And now it's so capitalist. But then again, we haven't really needed to add moderators in like 2 years, so... It's not like we've had stream growth that requires more or anything. Yeah, it does seem like I have a pretty clear limit, though, for, like, what I'm able to do when I'm streaming, as far as, like, numbers. Protect the big D. We always do that in, like, Battlefield, when there's, like, the D position and stuff. It's kind of funny. But seriously, is that not what that looks like on the minimap? Like, it looks like a giant dick. It's, like... That's exactly what it looks like. Swim, Skeletor, swim. We won. How did I know Jax? Oh, he was just on the streams. He was our Call of Duty expert. He was there like every night with Alpha Kev. He was always just here watching and like promoting his channel and stuff. Jax was fun. Kind of miss him, but you know, it's been so long that it's just like, it was just like a thing that happened back in the day. Let's switch to Skeletor.
Never forget it was Skeletor who saved you.
Regular edition. Yeah. Skull's drinking. Whoa. Enjoy your buzz, my friend. Just as much as you would enjoy the feeling of plunging on to that like button. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Papa. The Bagra Fortress. This one was fun. I used to get lots of kills on this map. I used to tear it up. Zero. You know, we don't see Zero as much these days. He's probably too busy partying. Too busy partying. Alright, let's do this. It's time for regular guy spawn to spawn it up. Face reveals of people? Oh god. No thank you. I don't need to know what people look like. I like to think of people as just like a name, and they have like a floating entity that I fit characteristics on. There's like a bunch of circular, you know, like those diagrams, where it's just big circles, and they've got like smaller circles that are like their interests. That's what I think of when I think of people.
Domination. Capture and secure the
I don't need to put faces to names.
Alpha secure.
Yeah, the Wampa grenades. I love it. Wampa! The hero of Calgary spawn. Yep, he's a homegrown hero.
Charlie. We've lost Alpha. Charlie secure.
I have your back.
Always.
Enemy securing
Changing
Charlie.
mags.
Securing objective Alpha. We've lost Charlie.
Black Ops. This is modern warfare.
We control Alpha. Hardline online. Bravo secure.
Yeah, it definitely seems like people are sort of medium hype interest on this one. Wonder how Cold War is gonna fare when they add that to Game Pass. That one has a lot of weird love behind it. But that one will be pretty popular. And it'll be a pain in my hard drive storage. Okay, I think we'll hold on to A and B. Yeah. The Creed show in Calgary. Creed is... how do you know that Creed's coming to my city? I didn't even know Creed was coming to my city. How do you know that? Why do you know that?
Two objectives secure.
No, I'm not gonna go watch Creed. I don't... the concerts are like way too expensive. And also, I no longer have money to spend on frivolous things like that. Although it would be funny to take me higher. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to watch a Creed show. Sorry.
Objective Alpha is
3 hours of Oblivion and you got bored? Vaylander, you're a monster. Why would you say that? Lol. Hero of Calgary. He is. He's actually. He was made here, Spawn. He's our superhero technically. Yeah, he was made in the city by McFarlane, who's from here.
area.
And just like, you know, sometimes I'll sit there and it's like Vaylander, he comes in and he says something that's like pure heresy, and you just go like, what the hell, dude? You're like, heretic, heretic.
Killed.
Huh, kind of surprised like I actually got the kill on me there. Yeah. Everybody's just having a great vibe about like Oblivion coming back, and then there's just Vaylander, he's like, this is boring.
Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Looks like someone's not gonna shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Alpha secure.
Close the jaws of Oblivion.
Quick fix online.
I kind of want to go back to those matches where I was getting like chopper gunners every match in a row. Do you think there's actually like a level of skill-based matchmaking still going on in this? Did you notice that? I was absolutely just tearing people apart when we started the night. I wonder if it reset my skill-based matchmaking because it had been so long, and then as soon as I annihilated people for a few matches, it was like, okay, slightly more difficulty, and it's just like, huh. That would also explain why it took longer to matchmake. In theory, right?
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get friendly UAV
Yeah.
online.
You played through all of Oblivion, one go is enough. See, now that's more fair. Why didn't you lead with that, Vaylander? Played 3 hours of Cyberpunk and got bored. Heresy! Heresy! Spawn and Jackie, a staccato fought? Wow. I was trying to forget about the darkness. That was a painful stream. I wanted to do both the Darkness games, but the first one totally burned me out of doing the second one.
We're getting on our... We're taking Bravo.
Non-channel member. That is one thing I do like about Baben, is that he does push for people to have channel memberships.
Fire. Switching mags. Watching your six.
We're losing Alpha. Hostile care package in the area.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
A blue-haired ninja lady? I would totally be down for that.
Last mag.
What? I don't want this gun. Where's my hurricane? I wanted the ammo. That's the problem with having hold X to do like everything in COD is like... I remember having issues like that when I played this too back in the day, was like with getting ammo and stuff. Yeah. You can't abuse your higher moderator level just because Bateman's poking a little fun at you guys. Don't abuse your privileges. They were given and they can be taken. Ugh.
Enemy UAV overhead. We're losing Alpha.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Securing objective Bravo.
That's a good grenade.
The enemy took Alpha.
Grenade.
We control Bravo.
I don't have enough custom character skins in this game.
They're in the air.
My rotation is so minimal. Ah, fucking mine. Ah, sucks to suck. Definitely some like neat nostalgia going back to this though. I don't know if nostalgia can form that fast, but it was like a whole year of my streaming life in this game. Oh my god, do you remember the overpowered riot shields? There was one stream I did, and there was every single player on the other team had riot shields. And they were all hiding in this place right there, and they were just like blocked on top of each other with riot shields. It was hilarious. That was so long ago. I thought I could get away. Couldn't run away.
Enemies taking Bravo.
The Fortnite season. I'm actually pretty excited about the Star Wars stuff. The one thing I'm not excited about though is I don't have V-Bucks to buy any Star Wars stuff, and I don't really want to spend money on it.
Bravo.
Relax.
This is the problem when I don't have like a thing going on. Like Call of Duty, I actually got a pretty good thing going on with my COD guy, but I don't have that for like a Fortnite guy or anything like that. So I don't get like the V-Bucks and things. But like if, you know, like Fortnite could be extremely lucrative if it was like, if I had people that liked watching me do Fortnite. You know, with like their affiliate thing and everything like that, their creator code and, you know, stuff like that. Collab. I don't do collabs. A cup of noodles?
UAV online.
Huh.
Enemy UAV active.
The beat with Mitchell. I
Securing
don't think
Alpha.
Mitchell was part of streaming for this, was he?
We're losing Charlie.
I don't remember Mitchell being on these ones. Is this a new franchise? Ah, well, they're hoping. It has great potential.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Hot off the heels of Call of Duty 2. We're going for a deeper, more refined Call of Duty experience. Yes, yes. Heads out. Okay, heads out. That's a song from Call of Duty 4's credits, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's like a Call of Duty rap. Even Jason Lives got captured in this. He was around these days when we were streaming this game. He remembers the nostalgia for it. The good old times. The Laurie bucks were high during this time.
Enemies taking Alpha. Captured all objectives. Fight back.
It was 2 years ago? Why does it feel like it was longer?
Friendly cluster mine deployed. No incoming.
Was it only 2? No, it was like 2.5, right? Because we're like halfway to the next one. feels so much longer. He wouldn't bother with this. Yeah, I think you said that in the Discord you were having all these problems with it. I want to cover it though. I've actually had a few comments asking why I haven't covered it yet, and I'm just like, it's just Sony on this one. Apparently for some reason, the PlayStation contact thought I wouldn't be interested in covering it or something, which I'm like, what? I'm having a lot of problems with them right now. Let's put it this way, I've emailed Sony more this week than I have in the entire time I've been working with them over several years. There's a lot of back and forth going on right now. It's not like it is with Xbox, like, you know, it's not that bad, but it's like, I'm definitely having some issues. Yeah. Larry's been here a lot recently, popping up. Still clowning around with Slaughter. I did a few matches with Slaughter, then I put back on Skeletor here. I did Disco Skeletor, Flashy Red Skeletor, and then Basic Skeletor. Yeah. I feel like Larry's too meta on this almost. Spawn, you're gone. It's time for Ash.
Hero from the sky.
So, like, back in the day, did I just have, like, one character I just played as the whole night or something? Like, I wouldn't have been switching characters, would I? Man, what a different time this was. But, yeah. A big reveal cliffhanger. It really did. It was a whole arc on the channel. It was a time. It was a big twist. Like, Kevin and I legitimately spent time trying to, like time off stream, trying to figure out who Larry was, and, like, it was just really inconclusive, and it was, like, the biggest plot twist ever when the reveal happened. I was like, wow. And I was, like, just giddy when I went to go talk to Kevin about it. He was like, no way! It was a whole thing, man. It was a whole thing. Man, these character skins, those are terrible. Slaughter's back in the form of the clown skin. Yeah, Dean got me to buy the Mr. S Mr. S Laughter skin. I think we did that wrong. It's not it is Slaughter, kind of. Laughter? Mr. S Laughter skin, yeah. Dean had me get this one. What kind of skins is it? It's got some different guns. Like a clown gun. God, that's a terrible gun skin. Fuck me, these matches take forever since I started getting good earlier. Holy crap. Arc Raiders. Yeah, somebody mentioned Arc Raiders today. They said they were like gonna send me a code or something. Someone on the channel, and then I've emailed them too, so hopefully they get back to me. Larry's a totally straight guy, just like a super straight arrow. Yeah. You know that song Straight Shooter? It's about Larry. Great song, by the way, if you guys have not heard that one. Yeah, really, really good. Slaughter the Clown. Sure, man. This matchmaking time is freaking killing me. It's definitely not because it's like late, is it? I don't think so. But man, this is brutal. I think it's the skill-based matchmaking. A remnant of a bad time. I miss older COD lobbies where you just would keep rolling and it just like you just keep playing and playing and playing and playing. Those were the days. Cause like we played with tons of people tonight. If we had rolling lobbies, we'd just be playing a new match right away. So are we ever gonna find a match? They pulled a Last of Us type casting? Oh, that's freaking funny. That is actually freaking funny. Apparently we're getting a skate mobile game. Odd. A skate mobile game. Fuck me, man. The matchmaking was super fast earlier, and I started like killing a lot of people, and now it like takes forever. The Lakers have been eliminated? Oh my god. How did that happen? I thought they were the best there ever was. Clown in a cornfield? I feel like that's a joke movie. What is this matchmaking? Should I restart it? That's crazy. There's no way it should take this long. Can I find like recent players or something? They like join a lobby? Oh my god. Oh, it just says they're playing Call of Duty. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Is there like an in-game... How do you find stuff in-game? This game had like a terrible system for finding people. Oh, Crane's on. Toronto Ultra. Recent. Does it say what they're playing? Or if they're in like a match or something? Platform, other console. Hey, isn't that what's her name from what's her thing or something like that? I think I had that skin or something. Did I have that skin in this? One sec, let me look at the operator bundles. I mean, we got all the time because it takes like 9 hours to find a match. Maybe I'm thinking like Vanguard where I had the champagne pack. Starlight, Starbright, the only star I need tonight. Skeletor, yeah, no, maybe not. The Vault Edition. Fuck me, dude. It's taking so long. This sucks. Oh, we're getting a lobby, guys, to play on the same map. There's only like 20-something maps in this, but whatever. Let's play that same level. Let's do it. Man, I can't believe the Lakers did so bad. I thought they were good. Didn't they get that all-star guy? I joined a match in progress, too. I had to wait like 6 minutes for a match, and it joined me into a match that's like halfway over. Get the fuck out of here. Skill-based matchmaking strikes again. Unbelievable. What are you guys fighting about in the chat now? I don't want to see timing out and mod bickering unless I'm getting paid. Unbelievable. That 10-second timeout will break people's hearts. From where? Oh, just hiding around the corner. I can't believe this game would do me like this, that I'd have to wait that long to get into a match. And then it would be a match like this. God damn it. You can fight, but not for free. I gotta take the sky cut. Yeah, same as like any UFC battles, you know? The owner's always gotta take the cut of the fight.
Friendly UAV on station.
Damn it. Let them fight. This ain't Godzilla. That was Vanguard that had Godzilla. And Fortnite. Which did a way better job. Can you just say how bad those Vanguard skins were? Holy crap, man. That game had some bad skin designs. Bad skin designs. Hmm.
We control Bravo. Friendly counter UAV is online.
Sit here trying to push for peace in the chat, and all I see is chaos and war.
No match for me.
Not even getting paid to turn a blind eye. Not even a third eye blind. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
We have secured 2 objectives. Securing Charlie.
Double kill.
Objective Bravo. We are losing Alpha. We control Charlie. Secure Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. Enemy is taking Alpha. Enemy took Alpha.
We got it. Chopper gunner, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, chopper gunner it up, guys. Big conflict going on in the chat. There's a lot of emotions running high from such an old game. I didn't know you guys were so passionate about Modern Warfare 2 too.
Alpha secure.
I didn't know this would create such high tempers. I love it.
Securing Alpha.
This is what happened if Filet was in office.
Enemy is securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
I just want you guys to all get along and be the best of friends.
UAV online.
With high lucrative donations thrown in the middle of it all. Is that so hard to ask for?
Bravo is compromised. Take it back.
Unbelievable.
Mission
Well, at least you guys could take a few seconds to like the stream and subscribe and become a channel member. A channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate links. ESPN called the Winnipeg Jets the Winnipeg Maple Leafs. Jesus Christ, American NHL coverage kills me on the inside. And now we wait. I guess we could go back to the clown. Was the clown Axel?
Father favors you.
God, that clown skin is just horrendous. I hope you enjoy it, Dean.
You're thick as shit, you bleeding waster.
I hope you enjoy the clown skin.
Yeah! I like that! Now I'll hunt down the rest of you.
Imagine being just a random, just voice person. Hey, that's the Fox Bulge guy that Sherry likes. Things changed. What's the king, Phil? Filet had ultimate moderator level for too long. He became complacent. Should have been Vanguard. Yeah, that's the one we all want. Dean hasn't pooped his ultimate mod chair yet. Well, when you get to that, let us know. It's a bit disgusting, but, you know, whatever your fancy is, I guess. I'm not here to judge. I mean, I kind of am, but, you know. Bug snacks. Bug snacks. It's the matchmaking? It's freaking killing me, dude. Why is it so bad now? Maybe I should add some of their game types to my quick playlist. Is that what's causing it? Use berries to catch Pokemon. Okay. It's like I'm playing Call of Duty World at War trying to get a match here. make the chat great again. I thought the chat has had some all-time glorious moments in the last year. I thought we've had some of our best stream chat nights over the last year or so. Some pretty ultimate moments. Sure. So there's like a fox skin that she has. It's hilarious. So it's this guy. It's Hutch.
Someone up there like
But he's got the fox skin and he's got this huge bulge going on. It's like really uncomfortable. And she always wears that, or she's always that character skin, and it's kind of funny. But yeah, it's huge. Do you see that? How like large that is? I didn't even notice it until she started joining in on like Modern Warfare 3 2 streams, and I was like, why is that so large? Like if you like lay down, you're capturing a position, and you're looking up, like that's what you see. You see what I'm talking about there? It's crazy. I've never seen that. Like you don't get like, you know, women that are accented or anything like that. But this guy, look at that. How could you stare away from that kind of thing that's going on there? It's just unsettling. Good thing Dean didn't get me to get this pack, and he got me to get the clown instead. That was a really missed opportunity there, Dean. You could have had me get the bulge fox guy. Huge missed opportunity. Huge missed opportunity. Fuck, this matchmaking is just horrendous in this. Since 50k. Oh god, that was a long time ago. Was I even streaming at 50k? I don't even know, man. Oh damn. Anyways, yeah, bulge fox guy. Frickin' hell, dude, with these the quick play thing on this one is not quick play. Not quick play. So you're telling me there's just like there's no one out there in the world that can come together for a match of this at a timely time. Alright, we're gonna have to change the playlist filter and get some stuff on here. What should we add? Cyber attack? That looks terrible. Control's awful. Prisoner rescue? Prisoner rescue is okay. I'll throw prisoner rescue on. Knock out opponents. Yeah, I'll throw on prisoner rescue. Actually, is there like a playlist we can jump in this faster? There's like shipment 24/7. Ah, remember when we tried doing raiding? That was the time. Yeah, there was a lot of Slaughter and Flay there got really mad when we tried to do that. Yeah, there was a lot of anger. A lot of anger. Fox guys for Sherry only. Don't worry, guys. Someday we will find a match. Otherwise, we'd just be sitting here clowning around. Yeah, maybe the rescue mode will add to it. 26 months? Damn, Thomas. Y'all been around the block once or twice. Oh, we found a match right away. Valderas Museum. Now, remember, this was supposed to be a launch match. Or launch map. But they had to take it out because of, like, the museum not giving the okay on the architecture. And then they added it as if it was, like, a seasonal map. And everyone was like, really? It's not a seasonal map because, you know. Yeah, it wasn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the f... What was that all about? It was me and Slaughter raging. I don't know, man. I think you two were raging pretty hard. I think it was just a big failure to communicate, is why we didn't get that done. Isn't that so funny that it put me in the match that literally had ended? Not even like into the round, like losing, but just literally at the end. I feel like I'm being punished tonight in this game or something. I feel like I'm literally being punished. Oh, we're answering the call. Dome, okay. It's not gonna be like prisoner rescue on Dome, is it? That'd be weird. 0 to 500, no difference. I couldn't even be an asset to that team. I couldn't even change the time. Tekken 8? I don't even own Tekken 8, man. Like, I wish we could do a Tekken stream, but like, I also don't think people want to watch fighting stuff for like 3 hours or so, but you know. We did a fighter stream once. I don't think it was super popular, but I did a bunch of fighting games. I thought it was fun, but you know. I thought it was fun, but what do I know? Remember when we did Mech Night? That was enjoyable. Mech Night! Well, actually, you know, view-wise versus how long it was, I guess the Fighting Night stream did okay. You did okay. Look at us getting a lobby here. Alright, let's deliver the hurricane. Oh, you guys. Alright, let's do this. See, I'm feeling tired and fatigued because it's taking so bloody long to get into a match. It wears you down, you know. You have your ups and your downs and this. There, your Crash Bandicoot grenade. Oh, I got a kill. Nice. I am a master of grenade throwing. I think I proved it right there. Fucking that fucking bow rifle shit was so overpowered in this game. That was the thing I always complained about the multiplayer was the rifles. Like basically like free kills. It's so bloody annoying. This guy, because you can't tell if they're cheating because they usually use like lock on it seems like, but obviously he missed a shot, but yeah. My most popular stream, like during or after? Because my most popular stream is Minecraft Minions, which has like 600,000 views or so. And then like during, either Far Cry 6 or Call of Duty Warzone when it first, like I had the Series X early and I was streaming. And I was doing like 350 people watching. I should have streamed Warzone longer, honestly, but yeah, it was like 350. I think Far Cry 6 I had it early, so and I was allowed to stream it because in a certain area of it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
And that one had like 300 something people watching. Oblivion did really good. That one did really, really good numbers, but it wasn't quite at the level that those two were at. Yeah, fucking rifles. Fuck this dude, seriously. I hate those rifles. It's like cheating. Our UAV is online. Sitting here waiting for the good CODs. Well, I don't dislike this COD, but like, man, I really wanted the, you know, the classic Call of Duties on Game Pass. And it's just like, it's such a bummer that Xbox never delivered on that, honestly.
Securing Alpha.
Grenade out! Switching mags.
We've lost Alpha.
My high desire to stream like World at War and stuff with lots of players again. Redfall, I think Redfall had like... Redfall did really well, like honestly, like there was like 100 and something watching, but like Oblivion did really good. There was like at least 200 something people watching like the whole time. Like it was... I would have streamed Oblivion longer, but like I had a very long day that day. And I just was actually like passing out almost at the end of that one. I just did not have any stamina left.
On your six. Grenade out.
It's weird, it's like one of the streams you should keep going with, but like I literally just could not physically do more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too close.
Spider-Man 2 PC stream. Yeah, you're right. We did have like 600 people watching Spider-Man 2 on PC, and what was the other one? Was it like yeah, what the hell was that? Sorry, we had like 600 people watching Sniper Elite, Resistance, and Spider-Man 2. There was a few streams there that were just popping off. Yeah. Just popping off. You guys remember those ones? There's like 600 people watching? Oh yeah, those totally legit numbers just popping off.
Who's got your back?
I think the real shame was that there was no like sponsored stream ops happening when my numbers were inflated like that, because I would have gotten some pretty good like stuff there. Yeah. Oh, Avowed, yeah, Avowed. There's like 600 people watching. I always forget about those, you know, totally legit numbers. I mean, hell, if I had that many people watching like every day, I would be doing so well in life. I would just be like, I'd probably just be streaming, honestly, with those kind of numbers. I would just be doing like streams.
Hostile cluster mine active.
Out! Grenade out!
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I am curious. I'll check what the first Oblivion did, like, average-wise. So we kind of have those metrics.
We're losing Bravo.
Throwing grenade!
Hostile veto overhead.
The average for Oblivion was 202
Lost Bravo.
at, like, average people watching. So that was a really incredible stream.
Hey, little help. Taking
Yeah.
fire over here.
But like I said, I had the Series X like ahead of launch, and I was streaming Warzone throughout the day, like one day, and I had like, it was literally like 350 something people watching.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It was crazy.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Securing objective Bravo.
Jason Lives enjoying his bot high ultra membership level.
Enemies taking charge.
Overly enjoying, maybe.
The enemy took Charlie.
Play nice in the chat, guys.
Securing Alpha.
We're not having a mod civil war again unless there's lots of money and cash being splashed.
We're taking Charlie.
I'll have you know, Bateman, Caden is a responsible young man that's working a good job that will give him a long, healthy career with great benefits. Nothing wrong with that. It's nice to see younger people that are ambitious in that, I think. Yeah. Now, we don't do ageism around here. Because I know a lot of y'all watching are really, really old, and I don't want you to feel bad.
We're taking Alpha. UAV online.
Out!
Throwing Molotov! Throwing smoke!
Objective Alpha secure.
Your max. Requesting smoke wall! Location marked!
Well, at least the beginning of the night stream, like, kills will do really well.
Covering your 6!
Drop.
You know, for people watching after, they'll see a few chopper gunner matches in a row and they'll be like, hot damn! That's all I need.
Switching
We control
mags.
2
You
objectives.
better watch out,
Friendly
mother
bomb
scratcher.
drone is online.
Like, the grip of my controller is just, like, completely gone. Ugh.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Sucks. I haven't reviewed a controller for them in a while, so probably not gonna send me any more thumbsticks.
Out! Grenade out!
We're taking Bravo.
Change your back. Grenade out!
Objective Bravo secure.
Grenade out!
Seriously?
In Alpha.
It's like the SAB, like this thing, it's stupid. There shouldn't be a gun like this in the game. I hate these rifles. I hated these rifles when the game came out, I hated them while I was streaming, and I hate them today. I hate these stupid rifles. Their favorite Spider-Man was from the 60s. Yeah, that was an interesting note from that guy. Oh, come on, Harrier.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Objective Charlie secure. Enemy securing Bravo. Changing mags! All objectives secure.
No one has rockets to take out the Harrier? I guess it's leaving on its own. Our team got trampled this match. How old is that guy? I don't know, man, but he's got a very specific taste in Spider-Man.
We've lost Charlie.
Fucker!
The enemy's advancing. Hostile cluster mine detected. Securing objective Bravo.
That's such a joke. They never freaking balance those guns out. Like, come on. What a fucking joke these guns are, seriously. Like, get out of here with that crap.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy's taking Alpha.
I hate that so goddamn much.
Secure.
Seriously. Something about pizza?
We've been defeated.
I don't know who was talking about pizza. Was there pizza chat last night? I know we had a pizza chat recently, but was it during Far Cry? The worst thing is I'm on this like site to get like bids for sponsor stuff, and like their metrics for my streams are like usually 10 to 20 like concurrent less than I actually do, and it's just like makes my numbers look really bad, which sucks. Anyways, let's focus up. Every night is pizza night. You know, it can be, if you want it to be. Spider-Man 77. Wow, that actually, like, 77 is actually, like, a long time ago, if you think about it. Filet joined, and we're the clown squad? I forgot about Fat Clown. Look, guys, Filet brought back the Fat Clown. I totally forgot about that. Okay, I'm actually pretty pissed that we've been streaming this all night, and I have not gotten Hotel yet. Kinda driving me a little crazy. That's like my favorite map on this. You're never around for pizza chat? That's on you, Vaylander. You getting old, getting tired, got that new job. Alright, let's go. Hurricane delivering the hurricane. This level's awkward, but I don't dislike it necessarily.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area to win.
Approaching
Target
you
area
6.
located. Secure the hardpoint.
Four on four. It's like Team Tactical Call of Duty. Yeah, I was definitely hoping we'd have more of a warm welcome for Modern Warfare 2-2, but I guess not.
Hardline activated.
Semtex incoming!
Definitely not.
Area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
My ass.
Stand by.
Yo, switcheroony. New mag. You better duck, motherfucker!
I forgot to switch out Ash from Evil Dead. Ashy slashy. That's what I should really watch again. Is the Ash vs. Evil Dead. I really like that show. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Switcheroo. Bing, bang, boom.
It's one of those shows I like to watch, you know, over again. Repeat viewings is easy of that show because it's not terribly long. And it's pretty fun. Great cast, great characters. Actually, speaking of that, I think the Evil Dead game is being delisted soon, from what I understand. But I also believe when they delist it, they turn off the servers or whatever, that game is like dead. You can't play it at all anymore. Which is a shame. I'm playing like an absolute clown. Honk honk, the joke's on you.
Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
I always get the last laugh.
Activated.
I fit in enemies into these maps like clown cars.
Move to the hard point.
You gonna do some clown puns? You use TeamSpeak? God damn it. It is TeamSpeak.
Secure the area.
Oh, that was a terrible fucking spawn. What the hell was that? I literally like, that's so stupid. He's playing as Meow Guy. I forgot about the cats. Did I buy a cat? Psst, 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 and stuff. Sergeant Sprinkles and stuff, right? I forgot the cats were a thing. Do I own the cat skin? Sergeant Rise Again, yeah. Yeah. And like Sergeant and Sprinkles and stuff. Yeah, I remember the cats.
Enemy has arrived.
Meow meow.
Capture the hard point. Enemy UAV overhead.
You better watch out, mother scratcher.
Yeah, the cats. See, I was looking through all the packs I own, but I didn't see a cat pack. You're kidding, drop shot. Get good fillet.
Enemy down.
Damn.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
You lost your gaming skills? Did you age out of it? Did he just hit me right in the balls with that knife?
The enemy's gaining ground. Push up. Enemy UAV active.
I think that was like literally skewed me right in the... Wow.
Enemy
Gotcha.
personnel at the hard point. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Better duck, motherfucker!
Oh, Ash. Yes, this is Frag Punk tomorrow.
Heads up, grenade!
Which I'm excited about. Yeah, personally, I'm quite excited about Frag Punk.
Gotcha.
Big fan of that game, so it'll be a good time. At least I hope so.
Hold on, gotta beat ya.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yeah, you know, weirdly the skins are quite grounded in this one. Like, some of them are silly, but they're still really grounded. So, was it Modern Warfare 3 too when the skins really started to get silly? I guess there's cat people in this, but still. Yeah, I think it was Modern Warfare 3 too where the skins really started to get out there. I saw somebody saying the skins are starting to get really dumb in Black Ops 6, but I was like, and their example was, I think they're adding like a princess skin or something, and I was like, that's what you think is dumb? Not the weird giant green dragon thing, or the weird grotesque monster thing, or it was like, really?
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target area.
Grenade out! Grenade out!
These two guys are not even playing, they're just standing there. Giving them free kills. Damn, man. I totally forgot about the cats. I can't remember if I actually bought a cat pack or not. Those. Damn it. How did I miss that guy in the corner there?
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
I'm on your team, teammate. Man, our squad is getting freaking slaughtered out here.
Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area.
I blame the fact that like a lot of them literally were not playing and we're down like 2 players. But, yeah. Guess I should try harder.
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Definitely should try harder.
Taking fire over here! Grenade! Grenade out!
Getting grenaded to the max. Yeah, I got him with the grenade. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed in our team, but I feel like I'm pretty disappointed that Filet didn't carry for like the strength of like 3 people. Pretty bummed out about that. Yeah, look at me getting all those deaths and trying to play the position while Filet was just camping. Unbelievable. To say I'm disappointed would be an understatement. So what are the cats? What skin is the cat people?
Cheers.
Let me check my bundles. Did I not buy one of the cats? Let's see. Gift packs. Dune Stalker. I never bought Sergeant Psst or anything? That's weird. I could have sworn I did. I think that's because I thought the cats were dumb, right? Yeah, no cats. No, none of that at all. Oh well. We'll get him next time. Oh look! Filet's playing as Starlight Starbright, the only star I care about tonight. Couple of strong women out here. Oh, Santa Border Crossing. We usually leave this map. Yeah, there's only 4 players. We're just gonna back out of that. That's a map I never need to play again with the rest of my life. Yeah, no thank you. I can do better than that map. I deserve better than that map. We can do better than border crossing. Feels like yesterday. I don't know, for me it takes me back to like, you know, a time and everything like that. Yeah, I can't stand border crossing. We played it on that rescue game mode. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's putting us back into this map. Oh, I hate this map. Fine, whatever, it's because there's not many options. Literally one of the worst maps ever created in COD. Alright, we're doing it. I hate this map. We always skip this level. Because it was terrible. Why do I have a weird anime skin? Gun skin. Terrible map. DMZ? Nobody plays DMZ, man. Mode was terrible.
Capture and hold the target area.
I wouldn't come across this border crossing problem if I was playing Cold War.
Located. Lock it down.
I think that's one of the best points you've made in a while.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure
This
the area.
map is terrible.
Taking the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Ooh, Modern Warfare 2019, when that gets added to Game Pass, that might be fun to do. That one's got some good stuff in it.
Enemy personnel.
The only problem is it's really broken because of the Warzone integration.
Switching max.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
But yeah, that would be legitimately enjoyable to stream. Yeah, I did think we would get a couple streams out of this one though, so I'm surprised about that. Maybe I'm overestimating the Call of Duty Game Pass love.
Stand by.
The dwindling Xbox player base
Enemies inside the perimeter.
causes viewership issues.
Secure the target area.
DMZ has a community? Ugh, it's a terrible game mode. I hated it. You like saying pss, 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 pss. Yeah. Damn it.
Enemy UAV active. Hardpoint compromised.
It's like, it's both too large, but also too small and tight. And it's just chaotic dumbness. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2019. That one will be a neat one to
Take the
do,
next hardpoint. Get ready.
you know. Because I think we've streamed it like once or twice, because it was sort of not streaming when that one was out. But yeah, that one on Game Pass will be interesting. Because in theory, I think that one is pretty well liked, so it might do semi-well. Who knows, maybe this one will do better in like post-viewage or something. Yeah. Call of Duty PC. No, this will be on the PC Game Pass, I think, right? Should be. Yeah, it should be. Not, I mean, I don't think it's there yet, but it should be available on it, right?
You had that
Enemy
coming.
personnel at the hardpoint.
Changing max.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Grenade.
Oh crap. Free Brand is an Oblivion channel. You get a lot of Oblivion streams out. Warcraft, yeah, she's been attractive to gaming generations. Very aesthetically pleasing.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I wonder if they're gonna make that Netflix show like canon, though. Or is the Netflix show canon? Is the Netflix show canon for Tomb Raider? Anyways, doesn't matter. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, he is. Rise of the Tomb Raider. I love the Survivor Tomb Raider. She looks great. Release another cop. Release 7 months after. Oh no. I need my twice-a-year Call of Duty experiences. It's the only thing that keeps me afloat around here, you know. Call of Duty's always pretty good for business, though. It's probably... It doesn't always do, like, gangbusters for views and stuff, but, like, it is definitely my most lucrative thing. Lara Croft cosplay win. You think I could rock a Lara Croft cosplay? Wow, that is, you know, your belief in me is just astounding that you think I could pull that off. Thank you. You must have seen the FemSky post. COD counts. Well, I thought the ongoing thing right now is apparently if Warzone's numbers don't like I think Verdansk coming back helped a bit, but like apparently if the numbers don't like stick up, they're gonna like gut Warzone, which I think would actually be a good thing for COD, but I'll have to wait and see what happens there. Because yeah, I do think Warzone has kind of damaged the franchise, as to say personally. Yeah. For Blazetown? Oh god, don't even get into the whole Blazetown thing. We were streaming that on Saturday night? I think Saturday night is Black Ops 6 night for the new season thing or whatever. Yeah, I think that's when we're doing it, is Saturday.
Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Man, this is a big area. God damn it. But yeah, I think Verdansk was a big bump. But we'll see if that continues. Because I just the dev resources that it takes to do Warzone and stuff, I think could be much better spent on, you know, the main game maps, better like campaign stuff. And, yeah. Because I mean, hell, isn't that like basically all Ravensoft does now? Is like they support and they just work on Warzone. Blackout. Yeah, I don't get the obsession with that one, but that one will be interesting to do when Black Ops 4 gets added to Game Pass. That one will be interesting. I don't know if they could really pull off making that come back, could they? Because I think the engine stuff for that's a little different. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's an odd one, but a lot of people say that they love Blackout the most, which I find quite fascinating. Like it's definitely something a lot of people mirror is they love Blackout, which yeah. Which at the time I thought it was a pretty good battle royale, but I was just kind of like, yeah. Enemies inside the perimeter. There's too many like angles and stuff on this map, like too many places to hide, too many corners to check, too many like places of cover. It's just such an awkward level. No one ever estimates you, Laura. Incentivize people to buy the yearly installments. Well, I think from what I understand, Warzone is more of an onboarding kind of thing for people onto COD, because it's free. So it's like, it's more something they use to onboard people into buying the yearly releases. But it's a massive resource hog. I mean, look at how Modern Warfare 3.2 turned out, right, in terms of campaign and that. Like, even this campaign was badly impacted by the effects of the Warzone stuff with the crafting and everything, and it's just like, I guess it was more the DMZ, which I kind of attribute to being kind of like the Warzone mode, because it uses the same kind of stuff, but you get what I'm saying. Blackout is in COD Mobile. Oh, okay, so maybe the tech's still there engine-wise. So. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, they make all kinds of decisions on these things, but yeah, Verdansk was supposed to be a last-ditch effort to see if Warzone really works out for them or not. Because I don't, like, you know, it's okay for, like, a match or two every now and then, but, like, I really just... I think I'm kind of over the Battle Royale thing. I think I have been for a while. And it definitely hasn't been long enough for it to be, like, nostalgic or something. Like, Kevin and I had the same thoughts on that when we did the Warzone stream. Like, I did a couple, he joined it on one, and we're like... It hasn't been long enough that we miss it. And it wasn't, like, necessarily mind-blowingly interesting. It was more like it had its time, and they're still trying to, like, elongate it. Yeah. COD Mobile is an insane amount of maps. Whatever happened to the Call of Duty Warzone? You know, the new mobile that used the newer COD engine or whatever? I feel like that one never really took off like COD Mobile did.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Oh, damn it. Fortnite is the grind of the V-Bucks. Yeah. You know, we talked about doing a Call of Duty Mobile stream. So what they were supposed to do on Windows, for Windows 11, that was going to be my upgrade thing, was Windows 11 was supposed to get the ability to natively play, like, Android apps, like Android games and stuff. It was supposed to natively play that. I guess they tested it, and then they just, Microsoft was just like, shrugged their shoulders, got rid of all of it. But yeah, you're just supposed to be able to, like, natively play Android apps, and I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. Because, like, doing a COD Mobile stream off your phone is kind of hard, because it just, like, obliterates the battery. But that was something we talked about doing at one point. Seriously, like, it was... I think you were there for that, too. We talked about that quite a bit, doing a COD Mobile stream, but... Yeah, I think the time for that's even past. I just do not have enough characters to switch between.
I'll protect you.
Starlight gang up! Never mind, Flay's playing as Sergeant Sprinkles or something. An awful time? Yeah, I hate that map. Beta invite? This is the guy that's got that beta invite thing for me. Oh, I see. You sent that on the Instagram thingy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'll get to that once I'm wrapped up on the stream. But no, really, thanks. We were talking about it earlier on in the stream. I was saying you had mentioned it because I didn't even know the event was going on for Arc Raiders. But I do appreciate that. Don't you guys have phones? Warzone was on mobile. So yeah, there's Call of Duty Mobile, and then there's Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, and they're two different games. Like Warzone Mobile uses maps from like Modern Warfare 3 2, whereas Call of Duty Mobile uses more traditional maps. And like they were supposed to phase out Call of Duty Mobile, but Call of Duty Warzone never took off, and they really didn't make any money off of it at all, I guess. Yeah. No, I really do appreciate it, man. It gets me access to games so I can cover that, and it's awesome to have, seriously. Because like, yeah, I literally did not even know it was happening, this event. Oh, the hatchery? Oh god, this level. No, a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff's on sale right now, I guess. Yeah, I guess a bunch of Final Fantasy games went on sale. Is there any Final Fantasies I'm missing on Xbox? Well, I don't think I owned like any of them. I think they're all like through Game Pass at one point. You hate on ghosts? You just weren't ghosted enough. Oh, I'm playing as the fat clown. Fillets Homelander. It looks good on the Pro. Oh, nice. That's where I was thinking I was gonna grab it, was for the PlayStation side of things. Yeah. I did email them too, just in case, because I know you mentioned that, so I did email them to see if I could access as well. But, yeah, I haven't heard back yet, but anyways, appreciate that. Why they made Warzone Mobile? Well, very easily. So Call of Duty Mobile is a partnership with Tencent, the Chinese company. So Call of Duty Warzone Mobile was them making a bid to get away from Call of Duty Mobile. So like as part of the partnership, like Activision, Microsoft, they don't get like all the money for Call of Duty Mobile. So they don't really make as much money as they could be making on something like, say, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, because Warzone Mobile they fully own, and that's not a partnership with Tencent, whereas Call of Duty Mobile is a partnership with Tencent, so they lose money on that. It was also through the success of their partner, like Tencent, that they were able to grow Call of Duty Mobile to like 600 million players or something like that. Whereas like Call of Duty Warzone Mobile just never really took off, and I don't think it's made nearly as much money, which is a big problem for them, because they're trying to, you know, because obviously they like to get rid of Call of Duty Mobile entirely so that they can make all the money, but, you know, they don't want to lose that player base on mobile because it's too lucrative, and they're basically just in a bit of an awkward spot, essentially. Currently, I'm just drinking water now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all through my special drink. I'm just on water at this point. Not that my special drink does any buzzing or anything for me, but, you know. Damn it. Call of Duty 4. Oh, I love Call of Duty 4. What are we fighting over about bad multiplayers? So there you go. That's why Call of Duty Mobile is like how it is. So yeah, I think Activision, they basically were like, well, we'll give them the brand new full Call of Duty experience that they have to pay for, but we'll give it on mobile, and that should detract people from playing Call of Duty Mobile. But I think people were too ingrained with Call of Duty Mobile already, so. And they never really advertised it. It didn't get like the advertising push that COD Mobile got. Yeah. So there you go. Now you guys know the history of what's going on there. As always, it's a clusterfuck. Wasn't there another guy here?
Switching mags.
Yeah, my grips are so gone on my controller. Ugh. I wonder if they sell them on Amazon. Your Advanced Warfare sequel? I don't think you'll ever get that. It really wasn't a big seller. As sad as it sounds, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be locked into Modern Warfare and Black Ops for the rest of our lives, or at least for the foreseeable future. Cause like, it's locked till 2028, so we know the next one's Black Ops 7, and then after that is Modern Warfare 4, and then I think it's another Modern Warfare after that. So like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just going to be locked to 2 Black Ops, 2 Modern Warfares, and that's just going to be it. Until it gets, like, stale or starts selling badly, and then they might try to, like, mix it up a bit, but for the foreseeable future, yeah, it's just going to be back and forth. Yeah. The revenue? Yeah, I tweeted talking about the Xbox thing. Hardware is down 6%. So we've reached the rock bottom of Xbox hardware sales because every quarter it's been 30% down for like 3 years. So it seems it only went down 6%, which is still terrible, but like that to me is rock bottom. So I'm projecting Xbox Series consoles will end their sales at about 34 million will be the final number, roughly. Total sales by the time this gen is done. They're definitely going to bail early, and I'm really quite confident we're going to see a new Xbox next year to try to, like, you know, fix things up. And obviously we've got all the chipsets and stuff for, like, PS6 is looking for 2027. Xbox doesn't want to release the same year as PlayStation, so it'll be 2026. Or they've missed their window to launch early, but I mean, it doesn't matter. No one's going to buy that next one anyways, but yeah. Ready to end some lives? Because I do legitimately think Xbox could, in theory, push a lot of consoles if they were allowed to make COD exclusive and, you know, launch a new console with COD being exclusive. But they're not allowed to, and, you know, they've already moved away from exclusives, which is obviously making them money. But, like, for the fact that Xbox has released so much stuff, like, you know, like South of Midnight, you know, like COD numbers, like Minecraft getting a bump because of the Minecraft movie and stuff like that, they really should be making more money than they are. Like, it's my personal opinion that I think Xbox is, like, greatly underperforming financially compared to what they could be doing for numbers. Especially with everything being multi-platform, I greatly think that Phil Spencer's department is incredibly underperforming for what it should be doing. Profits-wise and stuff. Yeah. They're milking Black Ops. Of course they are. Black Ops and Modern Warfare till we die, guys. Personally, I think the big mess up they made was doing I think it was 5 years of Future Shooter back to back. Had they spaced things out more healthy in terms of, like, you know, a couple space ones and then an older one and blah blah blah, I think they could have had a more healthy cycle. Personally, again, I think they should drop Warzone and they should go to a 4-year cycle. You know, World War II, Black Ops, Modern Warfare, and then a Future Shooter would be the healthiest cycle for COD, and I'd keep it fresher. The Call of Duty collection just really, I'd love it, but it's just not feasible because the install size would be too large. Like, it just wouldn't work. You know what I mean? And they definitely wouldn't want you playing that instead of playing like the new COD, and it just doesn't work. I don't think, personally. I think they should probably, and I think eventually they'll do it, they should do like an old COD collection, like they should do like remaster like the first few CODs and kind of put those as like a nice little bundle. I think would be a good idea, but yeah, for us old timers. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below, you know. Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't really understand how, like, numbers and stuff works. Like, yes, it was good that Xbox as a division was making money. To me, again, it's very much unrealized potential gains for revenue, considering the franchises, the IP they own. They should be making a lot more money than they're making. And it's just, yeah, it's a very underutilized part of Microsoft, where they could be making a lot more. And it's mostly, like, Activision Blizzard just carrying, you know, Xbox game studios on their back, because, like, they had some big releases, right? They had South of Midnight, Which I know isn't a big release, but you get what I mean. They had game releases, like they launched new games. They had Avowed, new COD seasons, Minecraft stuff. Like they should be generating more income than they are. Because that was the funniest thing, is like a lot of people were celebrating when the quarter came out, where COD came out, and they're like, "Oh, was it a 6% increase?" And in revenue and subscriptions, stuff like Game Pass, and I was like, that's terrible. Like debuting COD on Game Pass, those numbers should be jumping like 20-30%. Like they were not converting people to Game Pass with the COD launch, which is, you know, not ideal. We were the dumb cloud. Filet has left. PlayStation only. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny. No, there'll definitely be more long-term damage. You're gonna Fragpunk now? I'm so proud, Filet. It's a really good game. I really like Fragpunk. I hope it does okay. I quite like it. And now we wait for another match. Seriously, the matchmaking just is like a nightmare on here. Master Chief. Yeah, it's also weird, but I mean, I complain about this all the time. I think Xbox has like some of the worst brand synergy in gaming. Like, when Doom comes out, Black Ops 6 should have a Doom skin you can buy to promote it. When a new Halo comes out, you know, there should be a skin for Master Chief and COD. Like, you should use COD like Fortnite uses Fortnite to promote your other games. Allegedly, there was a whole Halo integration they had planned for Modern Warfare 3 too, but they canceled it, which is a huge shame, because that would have been interesting. But, like, you know, you own all this IP, and you do nothing with it. It's really weird. Like, how do you familiarize the younger audience and stuff with this IP? You add the characters. Like, when Perfect Dark comes out, they should add Joanna into the COD to buy and stuff, just so there's awareness and eyes seeing that character. It's just kind of a no-brainer. Like, it's crazy that Halo Infinite has been out for years, and they've owned Bethesda for, like, the same amount of time. And there hasn't been, like, a Doom skin in Halo. That would sell good money. Or, like, you know, in Doom, you should be able to dress up as Master Chief as an outfit. It's just weird. It's just weird. The menu, well, it's all the same COD hub, right? It's all the same COD hub. Please find me a match. I think there should be a skin of me too, Larry. See, this is what I'm talking about. Larry's been popping up a lot recently. Yeah, I actually joked about that Fragpunk having cross progression and stuff like that, but Marvel Rivals doesn't. Freaking kills me, man. I was like, how have they not cracked that for Marvel Rivals? Like, they are making bank off that game, and they can't throw me a bone with the cross progression stuff. They should have had it at launch. Yeah. Oh no, but no, the interest in stuff on Xbox stuff has dwindled a lot. I see that in my videos, like, as well. Like, the roof for, like, how many people I can get that are, like, Xbox viewers is, like, it's done. It's just not growing. That's why I'm looking aggressively to other, like, platforms and stuff, but yeah, it's just the interest in that. And also, you know, I'll be like, oh, people should be complaining to Xbox about certain things, but, like, there's not enough people left even to complain about stuff. There's not enough left to care. That's why it's Xbox over. Yeah, please find me a match. Why is the matchmaking so bad? For our classic Modern Warfare 2 experience. See, look guys, fillets on the Fragpunk. This game has horrendously bad achievements. Like, I think there's one for, like, playing 5,000 matches. Which is crazy. Like, 5,000 matches? We'll just look at that while we're waiting 9 hours for this game to matchmake. Xbox so slow. Yeah, so it's like, kill 15 enemies in a match, which is pretty hard. Deal 3,000 damage with Chug Chug. Oh, that takes a long time, too. Scored 1,000 headshots. First blood 1,000 times. Triple kills 500 times. 5,000 matches. Like, fuck me, dude. Holy crap. Play arcade mode 1,000 times. Get an overkill 500 times. Like, get a pentakill, so that's 5. So get like a what do you call that? Killtacular. 500 times. Like, what? You can quit match to skip the tutorial. I didn't have to do that because I had the cross progression from when I covered it on PC, so I didn't have to do the tutorial at all. But I know about the quitting. I like the games that are offering that now, that you can quit the match or quit the tutorials and just go into regular playing. Prisoner rescue. This is like search and destroy, isn't it? At least I thought it was.
On your 6.
Cardio detected.
Oh yeah, and this had the stupid camera perspectives.
This round is ours.
5,000 matches. Who's got the time to do 5,000 matches? Like, that game will very likely be like turned off before someone is capable of playing 5,000 games. Like, Jesus.
Prisoner rescue. All Jaeger. Enemy units.
Jesus. Yeah, another random Larry spotting. Larry keeps popping up randomly during these streams late. Like, around the same time almost. It's very odd. It's like something's happening behind the scenes that we don't know about. A drop shotting? Really?
Reloading.
Oh, come on.
Hardline online.
It's because we know Larry can't resist tomorrow for a 2-2. Too much nostalgia. I always wonder what other viewers think, like people that are watching like the stream for the first time being like, why does everybody get so giddy about this? Kind of funny. I thought this game mode was kind of neat. Kind of a faster paced search and destroy.
Jaeger 1. Secure the prisoners. All movers on target are clear to engage.
Frag out.
Friendly UAV on station.
Were you able to like climb over here and get on top there? No, maybe not. I got it.
Prepare for the next one.
There we go, guys. Play of the game. Oh, sorry, final kill. I got it done.
Prisoner rescue.
Jesus Christ. Sometimes I look at your comments in the chat, guys, and I'm just like,
Secure all
don't
prisoners
even.
and get them
I honestly don't even know how to react sometimes. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, just gave away my position. Oh, this is my teammate that's dead. Oh, crap.
Parameters are to eliminate objective.
That's a sucks scenario. Well, we lost that round.
Prepare for the next one.
We may have lost the round, but not the battle.
Switch inside.
Oh, okay, so this is why we're getting stuff back. Okay, so what happened is, I guess a US judge finally banned Apple from restricting developers' payments on iOS. Is that what happened?
Got your back.
Is that actually what's happened finally? Is that why all this stuff's coming back? That would explain why Fortnite's coming back to iOS and stuff. I should probably do a video on that, right? Like, Fortnite coming back to iOS. Huh.
AI system.
That's why all these things are happening on mobile. That's why you can buy stuff in the Xbox app again, is because Apple finally got slapped. It's about time someone in the US stepped up. Warzone update numbers on Steam? I don't really follow that too much directly, but... Like I said, I think Warzone hasn't been very good for COD, so if it's gone, I wouldn't be too bothered by that.
Prisoner rescue. All Jaeger. Enemy
I think there
units
could be
approaching.
more development
Do not
focus
let
on the
them
main
protect
games, which would be better for what I like and what I'm interested in doing. Now, for this mode, do people ever actually capture the hostages? If I remember correctly, it was like we never really, like the hostages were barely ever in play unless it was like a 1v1.
Loading.
Weapon ammo has been replenished.
Taking fire. Taking fire over here.
Interesting. I'm being revived? Starlight, Star Bright. Starlight's back to kick it tonight.
Stand up. I'll cauterize this later.
Oh, really? War is over.
Stand up. I'll cauterize this later.
Round secure. On to the next.
Do you carry the hostages like a flag? Kinda? Kinda. They're like a meat shield, sort of. It's basically kind of a throwback to like Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six sort of mode-wise. It's quite an interesting game mode. I quite liked it when it came out. Because it's sort of like Search and Destroy, but it's not as, like, it's a lot faster. You don't have as much downtime.
Enemy UAV in the airspace.
Like, I thought for streaming-wise, it was a good middle ground. But I'll go try to grab a hostage so you can see what it's like. And just usually the hostages aren't really, like, in play. That's why. I guess they have a spot where they can see the whole map from up there. That's great.
Sit, bastard. Grenade out.
So there you go. I like omnidirectional movement, but I don't find it really changes the game much for me. Like, I find omnidirectional movement is just sort of a natural movement progression for COD, where it's like, well, of course I can walk backwards or sideways. I can do that in real life. You know, it's like, oh, you could be an action hero. And it's like, yeah, you can already do that in COD, but to me, it just feels like a natural progression and evolution of movement. Why is this guy playing this like we're in an MLG thing or something like that? Fat Bean's playing this like we're doing fucking esports. Holy crap. Do you see this? This is ridiculous. Oh, that was the Groot tree that was super hard to kill because it blended in with the environment too much. I remember now. They're just gonna camp these guys waiting for you to try to revive them. Disc.
Prepare for the next one.
Frag Punk, you get over 200 FPS. Yeah, you get like 300 FPS, but that's an internal FPS clock. That was in the video review I did on Frag Punk Filet. Wow. You didn't even watch? Nah, I get it.
Prisoner rescue. Prisoner rescue. Centrale Position 1. Secure all prisoners and get them to the extract point. Enemy UAV overhead. Our UAV.
Let's go a different way.
The enemy called in a counter UAV.
Wow, we had a UAV and they have a counter UAV? That's pretty deep. Oh god, they are right over that fucking building. Jeez. Okay. Sucks to suck.
Is active.
This blood guy is getting everyone.
Moving.
This audio FX needs work. It's more of a silly fun game, man. Just embrace it. Just embrace it, yo.
We lost the round. Be ready for the next.
You don't want spoilers for a free-to-play shooter game. Well, of course, Flay, but my apologies. Of course, I didn't think about the spoilers and all that. My bad, you know. I'm never thinking of others. That's my problem.
Prisoner rescue. Centrale to Jäger 1. Prevent the enemy from extracting the prisoners.
Drag out! With you, mate.
Taking effective fire.
Enemy SE.
Yeah, being like a bright white and gold woman in a sand map, not the best cover.
Oh shit!
You said it's late. That's actually pretty funny.
Oh shit!
Wow, we had such a high lead. How did we blow that? I think the saddest part though about the whole Xbox thing is like the Xbox Reddit used to be like pretty active, like the Series X Reddit, and it's just sad and dead now. It's so depressing what they did to that. Like they just destroyed the community.
Jäger 1. You have
They better give me Fragpunk coins. I have not heard from my Fragpunk contact, so I'm like, I'm not getting anything. Like I said though, in their like PC launch, I did win a little bit of money. You guys didn't watch my Fragpunk stuff enough. I could have made more money, but you know, whatever. I guess some stuff's better than nothing, but I think I had the console launch, I would have made some more, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Triple kill. Oh, what the fuck?
We lost the round. Be ready for the next.
The last good one? I don't know. I really like Modern Warfare 3-2, and that was like a year ago. I quite enjoyed that. And I like this one a lot.
Target down.
Switch inside.
Everyone has different CODs they like and they complain about.
Prisoner rescue.
Some of these bundles are over 40 bucks. Oh, you know, they gotta make money, right?
Jäger 1.
Yeah, they gotta make those big bucks. They think they got Marvel Rivals numbers and stuff. I don't know, man. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that I didn't get any, like, access to stuff or anything on it. It was because of the console launch delay for Fragpunk. It really
Drone in the area.
kind of impacted what I could get, essentially, which was a piss off.
Prisoner secure. Extraction standing by.
Oh, fuck right off. Seriously? Oh, freaking drone. He droned me?
Grenade out!
Yeah, a Discord? Yeah, I can definitely see Discord's falling apart. Centralize the Xbox Reddit. Did our Xbox even actually crack 1 million users yet? Because like Series X Reddit was so alive and had so many people. That was one of the biggest blunders I've ever seen. And apparently Microsoft pushed for that to happen. And apparently, like, you know, Major Nelson stuff pushed for that to happen. And they basically eviscerated the Xbox Reddit community by doing that. It was one of the dumbest media moves I've ever seen a company like do, was like push for that to happen. Because they consolidated into a smaller area where there's no chatter, no discussion, and they just butchered their community. So they basically lost millions of view impressions and metrics doing that. It's just honestly one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in my life. Just terrible. There's a Fragpunk subscription? Oh my god. Of course there is. But like, yeah, let me look. I'll search this up, the Xbox Reddit. I don't even think they cracked 1 million yet. Yeah, they're still at 950k members. It was so stupid to do that. And there's no discussion here on it at all. Like, it's dead. And the Series X subreddit had 5.4 million members. Oh my god, that was so fucking dumb. And they did it. The thing that really drove me crazy too is they did that move right ahead of Hellblade 2 coming out, so they killed all discussion about that game. Stupid, 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 man. Absolutely stupid. I like this map a lot. I am actually pretty pissed off that I did not get Hotel once tonight. Yeah, the Series X. Well, you can go search it up. Xbox Series X Reddit. You can go look at it. Apparently the Series S Reddit's still kicking and that one's thriving, but I haven't looked at that in like a couple of years, but yeah, apparently it was the same moderators owned all the subreddits. Our Xbox One, our Xbox Series X, not our Xbox Series S, and what was the other one they owned? Yeah, all the Xbox subreddits, and they put it all into our Xbox, and it's like they haven't even cracked 1 million members, and I think that happened like a year, yeah, like a year ago, because that's when Hellblade came out, right? And they just, yeah, they butchered the community. You can grind achievements versus bots. That sounds like fun. Yay. Grinding that many achievements, though, that would take forever. Like, literally, 5,000 matches takes forever, but it only takes a moment for you to like the stream. Yeah.
You're not dead yet. Get moving.
Many thanks.
So anyways, pretty boneheaded decision by Microsoft there. Go 3-4-3. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, like a lot of people get mad when I complain about Xbox stuff, but like I look at all the decisions they make and it's just compounding failures constantly. Like they should be thriving, but yet they just kneecap themselves at every point. I don't understand why. Because, wow, that was a really fast death I had there. I guess it was a headshot with the pistol, so, yeah, it makes sense. But, like, I really feel like that Xbox consolidation idea was literally Microsoft making that happen. And I think whoever was at Microsoft that thought that was a good idea really should not be working in that part of business, because they do not understand online communities at all. Because they basically, like, how much did our Xbox One have? They basically decimated their Reddit community. Which sounds like it doesn't matter, but that's like millions of impressions. So yeah, Xbox One had 4 million members. So they went from 9+ million members to less than 1 million members. Fuck. That was just stupid. No hotel tonight. Man, that's a bummer. Toxic positivity. Well, I took one of their Minecraft, like, Microsoft training things for social media, and from what I understand, I mean, things could have changed too. So what they do is they lean into events that are happening, which is pretty smart. So if there's like a big event thing happening, even if it's not like perfectly on brand, you like lean into it, you try to build a fire on it. But yeah, that's one of the dumbest freaking social media things I've ever seen. Just like you losing 9-1, like millions of impressions just gone. You want my Marvel Rivals username? I think it's just SkyCaptain5, isn't it? All you could do is shake your head. Yeah, like, it's completely out of my control, but I just, like, look at it, and I was just like, why did you guys do that? Even when, I think I was complaining about it on stream while they were making the decision to consolidate the Xbox Reddits. I was like, that's a horrible idea. That's not how it works. People that want to see the Series X are in the Series X subreddit. People that want to see the Series S, I have to switch guns, are in the Series S subreddit. People that want Xbox One that don't have a Series X, they want to see Xbox One stuff, so they're in the Xbox One subreddit. Stupid. Like PlayStation, they don't have any problems. You know, there's a different PlayStation subreddit for each of the consoles, and it works.
Switching backs.
Nintendo doesn't. Yeah, Nintendo's also fine. It's just stupidity.
Backing fire. Changing mag.
Quick fix activated.
Arc Rangers beta. Actually, someone just sent me access to that, so hopefully that works. Yeah, someone just sent that to me like 20 minutes ago or so. Which is much appreciated, so hopefully I'll be doing at least a video on Arc Raiders. I don't know if it fits into the streaming schedule, but I'd love to do a video on it.
I'm with you. Changing
Man, these
back.
guys played this like they're freaking MLG pros. It's crazy. Sorry, MLG's dead. They play it like COD League pros? At least toxic negativity makes you think, right? Well, yeah, but I mean, also you look at the Xbox Reddit there, the discussions are just gone, and it's... They over-police it too, and they just ruined it. And those metrics do matter.
1 minute remaining.
I'm being revived?
You are fighting. You take it to them.
Loading.
Seconds remain.
Oh, I was gonna go revive this guy. That's funny. This map's kind of neat though, because it's like all water connected. Does that make sense? Like, there's lots of like swimming paths and stuff.
For the next one.
Don't compete with any tech industry. You don't compete with friendship. I always say like I loved the TV, like the tech side of things, because they actually compete, and consoles used to do that too. But like, you know, I'd see the LG area, and then I'd go to the Samsung people and I'd be like, oh, they have really cool scrolling screens and stuff. And then the Samsung people would be like, oh, that's a joke. It's, you know, it's like, it's a gimmick. It's silly, blah, blah, blah. And then I'd be like, oh, Samsung's got some cool stuff going on. I'd go to LG and they'd be like, oh, that's silly. You know, that's a gimmick. That's, you know, they'd actually compete with each other.
X-ray down.
Which I thought was kind of interesting. Because, like, yeah, that's basically gone from console side of things. Same world as the finals, so it must be good. Oh, you know, we're big finals fans around here. Bah, bah, bah. That's that one thing that game will have given to me in my life, is just that tune at the end of it. Bah, bah, bah. That's it. That's what I like from the finals. Bah, bah, bah. Is it just me, or is it lagging like crazy on my screen for some reason? Is that actually him lagging, or is this just the whole match lagging like this? Why are these guys moving like this? Jesus Christ, like look, it's whatever at the hour of the night. These guys are playing this like COD League. Have I joined like some kind of like weird high competitive ranked version of this game or something? It's like nauseating to watch when they're playing like this. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so it's because of the judge ruling, so now all these companies can finally start releasing their products and make money. Haha. That means, oh, yo, we're probably finally going to be able to have channel members off of iOS devices if they're not allowed to charge for external stuff. That's incredible. That's incredible. Do you like the sledgehammer? I just like the bum bum bum. That's basically it. Holy crap, what is going on with the freaking... Is that like the performance dropping, or is this just like the match, like the servers? Holy crap. I thought my teammate was right there. Oh, these guys are all like max ranks, aren't they? Holy crap, they're all level 1250s. Jesus. This is too intense for me. They had 200 ping. Where do I check the ping on this? Like, it's so like laggy in that, and these guys are like really high levels. I knew X-Defiant didn't have what it took to be successful. I'm a clown that's dead in midair and I can't be revived. That's sad. Yeah, apparently I cannot be revived. There's a guy right there. Do you not see him to the right? Or was that our teammate? No, I think that was a bad guy right over there. Yeah, he totally missed him. Can't blame him though, because the lag is so bad. Oh no, that guy was our friend. Okay. You liked X-Defiant. I thought X-Defiant was gonna die. I did not think that game had potential, but I was like, I thought I was wrong because they had 10 million players. I was like, oh, maybe it is successful, but no, then it died. And I was like, yeah, I was right on that. Pretty good at telling for some of these games, like what's gonna make it and stuff. The finals, I'm really surprised that one's still hanging on. From what I understood, they need to get their player numbers up to higher like levels, so they were gonna get like shuttered, but. They must have done that in that last season or something, I guess, so. I don't know. Well, I think the thing with the finals is it's just kind of okay. Like, the destruction's really cool, but after you play, like, a few matches, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, cool, it's fun, but... You know, there wasn't a whole lot of extra substance. Like, it was enjoyable, but not enough that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stop playing what I'm already playing to play more of the finals. I'm like, fucking god. Sucks so much, dude. This is a terrible match. Marvel Rivals is doing really healthy. Like, if Marvel Rivals was gonna have a hard drop-off, it would have already. The game's been out long enough. I mean, it could still have a bad season or something, but, like, you know, it's doing well. This is the worst match I've had all night, I think.
I'm getting lit up.
Another round? Oh no.
Keep the prisoner secure.
This lag is like unbearable. Holy crap. Oh, come on. That guy should have died. Battlefield 6? I mean, it looks promising, but I'm just not gonna get my excitement up like other people are because I've been around for 2042 and stuff. Anyways, yeah, when I get shadow banned. Remember when Shadowheart shadow banned me? Heartbreaker. Anyways, that's it for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see what the numbers are like if we get another stream of this. But anyways, tomorrow it's Fragpunk. I'm very excited about that. And then Fortnite, and then, yeah, Fragpunk, Fortnite, Black Ops 6, and then Battlefront is the stream schedule all the way till Monday.